Live, go live. Dragon, ow. There we go. We're live. Bing, bang, bong. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the day. What's it called? How does Mr. Farnsworth say it? Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Hello. We're here. Welcome. Cares, everyone. Hello. Flooding. No one says it's flooding, because that's not good, and we don't like the no goods. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Welcome back. Captain on Bridge. We're going to get into a bit of gameplay here quickly, because there's one thing I want to do before we start the story, and that is an Elysian Realm run. Let's do Elysian Realm really quickly. Literally first 30 minutes of the stream. I know we've got a lot of story to get through, but I want to do a few rolls on the Sarcasm Nyx banner before her thing disappears. So we're just going to jump into an abstinence really quickly. We're just going to jump into abstinence because like Sarcasm Nyx leaves very soon and I don't have her yet. So we need gems. Total damage increases by 20 after ultimate evasion. I think we can go for that for Aponia. I think that'll be good. And enemies take 20% more damage. Range damage. I think Aponia is all range damage. This phase is negated after taking. That's paralyzed. Actually, maybe the paralyzed one would be better than the rain ultimate evasion. Maybe those two. Paralyzed enemies. Yeah, let's go with that. Live. Hello, Cares. Hello, Said Boy, Ophelia, Wind Valley. Welcome to the stream. Hello. We got a tunnel that drains the flood. Oh, hope everything is safe. Hope you're safe. Anyone who is experiencing flooding, I'm not quite up to date here. Flooding. Well, stay safe. Don't let the water beat you. Hit the water back. If it is like one actual streamer who's straight to stream the game without any story and all, just straight to the point. Listen, time is of the essence. Time is of the venessence. We don't have time to dilly dally. We don't have time to wish and wash around, dude. We need to get straight to the source, the beans of the juice. We need to get into it and get out of it. What are we gonna go for? What build are we gonna go for here? Probably like a Lightning Empress, right? For the start, a bit of Lightning Empress. We gotta go for a Elysian Realm door. Because that's all I don't really have any other doors to go for, so let's start. Let's do this really quickly. This run is going to be Speedy Gonzalez because I want to do this and get the gems, roll on the character, and then start the story. So, yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Haven't slept for like 34 hours, and I'm not going to until we finish the stream. Wind Valley, honestly, the dedication, I respect it. I respect it. Admonition. No, we're actually going to go to Shelter first, and then we'll go for Admonition. And then we do want like one more Elysia door. There it is. The Elysia door comes in clutch. The second door, I called it. It happened. Easiest W of my life. Bean of the juice. Does beans produce the juice? Yes. If you really think about it, beans do produce some sort of juice. Yes. They actually do produce some sort of liquid. I'm not exactly sure if the people call it bean juice. Maybe there's like a better name for it, but there is some sort of bean kind of substance there. It is there. It is there. We can juice everything? Well, you know, within reason. Within reason, you can't juice a rock. You can't juice juice. Like, if you already juice something, or maybe you can juice. It's just like, inclusiveness is the option here. Thank you. Maybe now we're looking for some... Ooh, neither of these are good, but, you know, let's go with a... Yeah, like, neither of those two are good. We want a Kevin. We want a big Kev dog. Ew. Actually, you know what? Eden works. What, you not like bean juice, dude? Do you like... Cares, come on, man. Do you not like bean juice? What do you mean you don't like bean juice? Bean juice is really healthy. And I say that as a person who doesn't eat it or drink it or consume bean juice in any way. And I really would like it to be funny if just someone else did. Hey, what's up, Said Boy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you? Welcome. Still pulling for Sarcasm? Yes, we are, Ophelia. We are still pulling for Sarcasm, and that's why we're doing Elysian Realm right now. Is to try to get some gems so I can do some early pulls on Sarcasm and hopefully get her. Let's go with total damage boosted because we're not going to be using our burst that much in this run. Oh god, what is with these butt cheek doors? Okay. Can we get rid of Mobius really quickly? Oh, if I go that, we can get a Nexus. If we go left, okay, we have to go left. Kevin's way too good right now. I don't know about bean juice, but I know soya bean drink. Bean juice is not a really good thing, but soya bean juice, which is just soy milk, is really good actually. Though I'm not a soy milk consumer, I'm more of an oat milk consumer. I can vouch that, you know, soy milk is probably really good. I don't doubt it for a second. I don't doubt it for a second. Now I figure out what was the first man who milked cows thinking, if we can just juice anything, I'm gonna juice that udder. Honestly, probably, like, that does sound like something that would happen. Like, we just juice some apples. We juice some oranges. What about if we juice that cow's udders? And then thus milk was born. I had a morning shift, so I ended up not sleeping and played the game until it's my shift, hence the long wake hours. Well, as long as you don't regret it, Wind Valley, then it's all G, isn't it? As long as you don't regret it. You know what I mean? Regret is the killer. Elemental Breach here, because the Elemental Breach is hog as hell. We're going to jump into as well. Elemental or total damage or elemental damage? Probably, let's go with elemental damage. I think elemental stuff is usually better. Oh, let's go for a Kevin door. This will get us Kevin Nexus, and then we'll go shop the next one. I'm saving my crystal to full gear of Valkyrie. Oh, Pogophilia, good luck with that. What about the thing called eggnog or something? Do you like just drinking eggnog? Yeah, eggnog is great. Eggnog is great, dude. Saving crystals, good luck with your roll. Starcasm is guaranteed in 50 pull it and you get a free fragment. I don't know about that, but I know that I will get her. I will try to get her at least. I don't know if she's guaranteed. I haven't seen anything about that, but we're still pulling for her. I refuse to call anything that doesn't come in out of animals udders milk. Honestly, that's a fair enough, Trunk. Like, I was of the same mentality, and I generally am. I struggle to like calling oat milk milk, but it's like, what else are you gonna call it? You know what I mean? Also, welcome to the stream, Facial. Welcome. Hello, how are you? Kevin, let's go for, I guess we're going for SP, which is pretty bad. I didn't get the total damage bonus, but we're going to go for Shadow of the Deliverer, slightly better option. Kevin too. Now we have to go shop. I would like to get that Eden, but we're going to go shop anyway. I keep upgrading my Valkyries on Elysian Realm, so free crystals. True. Internet died, sadly. Unfortunate. My college roommate introduced me to eggnog, and I loved it since. Eggnog is great. The fuck is eggnog? I never tried. Eggnog is like a... It's a Christmas drink. I don't really know how to explain the procedure of making it, but it's a Christmas drink that... It's made with eggs in some way. I think it's made with egg yolks. I believe it's made with egg yolks. I think we're gonna go with... We go with like triple Bodhi, right? But then Sakura is really good. So let's go with Sakura. No. Cool, what are outdoors? It's made with egg yolks, I know that for a fact. Everything else I do not know. Red Lotus Pain again, then I'm back on Agony. Oh, unfortunate. No wonder we don't celebrate Christmas here. Yeah, eggnog is a very much a, I think it's a UK thing. I could be wrong about that. But I'm like 65% sure it's a UK thing / like more orthodox Christmas stuff. But yeah, it's an okay drink. It's an okay drink. I'm gonna be honest with you. Eggnog is great. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at our SP just go up. We need to go Eden. We need to get Eden ASAP-aroni. Hey, what's up, Gion? Welcome to the stream. Venom invisible? Yeah, Tissue is invisible to me. Hey, what's up, Tissue? Yes, hello, Tissue. Welcome to the stream. To you too, even though you're an idiot. No, I'm joking. Welcome to the stream, Tissue. Hello. Fischl is good in Elysian Realm. I got Fischl today, or the other day, recently. Am I going to be able to get this? I haven't been paying attention. 12 seconds. Oh yeah, we should be good. Yep, there it is. What difficult is this? This is abstinence. This is abstinence, which is like 2.25. Enter into water, there's make Valkyries ignore enemy defense and elemental resistance for 6 seconds, after which I'm gonna go with Deliverer, Dream. The Dream of Deliverer for the first. Okay. Sure, we can go again. Oh, total damage. Nice. Okay, cool. I think we're pretty much done with Kevin. Now we need other things like Eden. Thank you. Like, even if I trash talk him all day, he's guaranteed no. Yeah, Tissue. Trash talk me, I dare, brother. By the way, Ven, don't forget to look at the news tab in the game later before you continue the story. They give more detailed information on 5.8. I did see, like, because I logged in a bit earlier just to check if I was overcapping on energy too much. And I did see that they released more information on that starter, or the rework of the starter event. I'm not exactly sure what they called it, but I did see that, which I think was really cool. Sadly, I'm not eligible, boys. I'm not eligible. Game's kind of cringe. You have to create your account in 5.8 or after to be eligible for a Hersher of the Void or the other one, Rosemary. Game's kind of a scam. Game is kind of a scam. We're doing 300,000 damage per hit right now, which is pretty pog. You're one version too early. I know, one version too early. We're going to go with the elemental damage for every 10 SP left, which is actually quite good. Then we go for a Nexus. Now, as for the Nexus, I'm going to take the Intoxicated one. I'm going to take Aria of Gold, because I think that's slightly better for single target. And we're going to go Shop. Slightly better for single target is the first one. Eggnog, yeah. Eggnog, if you haven't tried Eggnog, it's not in stores all the time, by the way. Eggnog is not in stores, like, 24/7. It's only really around Christmas. You can make your own. I wouldn't recommend it because it's, like, there's no reason to. But if you do see it, I recommend giving it a try. It's a pretty okay drink. Like, last Christmas, I got, like, I drank, like, 2 whole, like, liter bottles of it just for fun. Because it tastes nice. It does taste really nice. I need Sakura as well. I want Sakura. But I think I'm going to upgrade some of my things. We're going to upgrade Kevin. I'm going to upgrade Kevin. Elemental stuff. Doesn't really matter because it's abstinence, not finality. We're going to go for Eden again. Tissue's running away again. True. Did you see the summer outfits? I saw them briefly on Twitter, but I'm not really going to look them up myself. There's no real point. I did see them though, the vaguely, like, small images of them on Twitter, yes. Near impossible to not see them anymore. Goddamn Twitter. Let's use this. And that hits nothing because there was nothing on the field. What a game, and I used this at the wrong time. God fucking damn it. I'm messing up everything. It should be alright. Should be alright. I'm pulling from Mobius outfit that costs 9.6 crystals. Good luck on that, goddamn leakers. It's a bit of an unfortunate thing with the leakers and whatnot, and, like, the thing is, the moment... Okay, I want to say this. I've never watched a Marissa Honkai video, like the YouTube channel Marissa Honkai. I've never watched that channel, but I get recommended her videos. It's so weird. I've never watched one of her videos, but I get them recommended. It's so weird. Intoxicated enemies take only 10% total, but it can stack up to 3 times. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. 30% damage bonus. Let's go Sakura. That should give us, I think, this is going to be the bonus, right? Also, Alicia and Partafella has summer outfit in Sakura. Elite. Oh, yeah, I did see it. All of them have. I've seen all the characters who do have it, but I haven't looked at the skins in depth. The degenerative low chat be like, honestly, the skins are good. The skins are gonna be good, aren't they? The fact that they even do summer skins, like I think Mihoyo did, sorry, rather Genshin did like 2 summer skins for Genshin. And they were kind of okay, I guess. Not really. They're kind of mid. Oh shit, a pony's almost dead. That was the wrong order. Aponia, I'd like it if you didn't die right now. Oh god. This is good. This is kind of tough. Press every button on the keyboard and hope for the best. We're not going to get this bonus. Unless... we might. No. One of them was slightly above. Doesn't matter. I'm already starting to see Tower of Fantasy Global ad on YouTube. Tower of Fantasy is really close to launch, so that's probably why. It's like, it's probably going to launch within the next month or so. And I definitely will be playing it, so don't worry about it. I definitely will give my shot at playing. Let's go. I like the top one. I like Sakura 1, even though it might not be that great. I like Sakura 1. I'm gonna play Tower of Fantasy when it comes out. I have already pre-registered though. Kind of trying to get in early, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? They might have like a 1-day early access. Probably not, but it would be cool. Shizumori. And what am I saying about the skins? Nothing. The skins are great. I just haven't seen them too in depth to kind of bring a judgment on them. Our damage is really low. Oh, you know what I think it is actually why? It's because we went for paralysis, damage on paralyzed enemies instead of damage on ranged enemies. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a big old mistake, Arini. Yes, Itsurashai. Let me chuck one of these ones in. I have to feel to pull full Crusader gear due to bleed abilities. I've heard a bit of Keebstone. His opinion is quite heavily influencing me. And he said this one thing. I don't know what video he said it in, but he said to roll on SP gear just because usually SP gear is good. I don't know how factual that is, but if Keebster said it, it must be true, right? It must be true. I feel like I've messed this run up. I feel like we could be doing more. You should release Azure Imperial? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Like stop using her or just use her ability? Using her abilities, probably. Release her. Isn't she, like, really good for Epona? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, nice. It's also because her weapon at least influenced her for the most on the Greysire's kit, but Carol is also the same. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, to be quite frank, I haven't really looked up anything. Physical Breach, every hit boosts more damage. It's probably the Triumph, but I'm gonna go for Resolve because I know it's just value. Can I feel like it's also, I need to get more Alicia doors, but that could be wrong. I don't know. SP gear really good. The reason why we call the support impact. Yeah, I don't know. I was very like kind of confused by that when I saw or when I heard Keeps to say that. But I was like, yeah, I can see it though. Like hand is Eden an SP character? I think she's right. And Handel is like a really good set from what I've just seen of it. So it kind of doesn't make sense. What do I want here? Probably Bodhi, but max SP. No, actually, if we go max SP, that will increase Eden's scaling. And then we upgrade this thing. And then we go even more. There is one more buff from Kevin that we can get. But is it worth it? 20% enemy damage taken? Oh, probably is, honestly. Full Kevin's probably really good. Herster of Thunder gonna be meta next patch? Honestly, that sword trick with the dragon does look pretty cool, doesn't it, though? The whole sword mouth in the dragon thing, really cool. The outfit as well, pretty good. Pretty good outfit, if I do say so myself. I wish I had Herster of Thunder, and also I wish I saved gems to get the outfit. But you win some, you lose some. It is what it is. You move on. And this should be an easy one. Nicholas Seed. One-shot it. Nice. Nice. Kevin. We gotta go for this bad boy, and that's the last Kevin we need. No more Kevins, please. Eden. We could go for one more Eden, but we also could just re-roll and try to maybe get an Alicia or a Sakura. Yeah, that might have been... That was a pretty bad decision. We don't need Kevin anymore. Eden Stigma in Forging, and it really good for Lightning Team. I have heard, like, Handel, which is the actual Stigma itself, is really good. I'm kind of sad I didn't get a second one from the gacha, but I am building towards a second one. I am very much building towards a second Handel. Maybe I should use this, to be quite frank. I'm trying to at least get 2 set Handel on my Eden. I think that'll be really good. God, why is this Nicholas Seed so tanky, bro? Nicholas Seed literally made of goddamn plutonium. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. I should try changing the thing to Herster of Domination minion? Maybe. I've heard that Epona doesn't have type advantage on it, so I'm kind of like 50-50 on that. I'm kind of 50-50 on that. It's like something to do with type advantage. I don't know if I even have type advantage here, but I'm comfortable with this. So I think we're going to stick with this for now. This is just a really quick run. I just want to get this over and done with. So I can start the story, to be absolutely honest with you. Well, I want to roll on a sarcasm and then start the story. At this point, you should be strong enough to overpower it. Is Herster of Dominance minion the one that actually is in the... Oh god, these are all terrible. Is the what's the it's I've seen, I think, Keepster fight it. It's like that claw minion, right? I don't really know how to do that guy. I don't really know the mechanics to it. Just kill it? Is that the meta? Just kill the bad thing? Kill the bad. What do you got for me? Oh, dude. Oh my god, it's like almost nothing good here. Oh my god. Let's go. I guess we, you know what? Elemental damage. Cool. We got one Fu Signet. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Collecting Mobius ult signets like getting Exodium. I wish I played during that. I wish I played during old Mobius signets. I feel like that would have been fun. Host of Domination is the one we fight in Chapter 5. Oh, okay, it's the weird claw thingy. Yeah. I don't really know the mechanics. I guess the next time I do a run, I might just do it for testing, right? Just to get myself accustomed to it. Probably a good call. Freeze him. I see, I think there's also one other signet that I didn't get, which is like, I think another one of Sakura's, which is like super important. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We missed a Sakura signet. We're doing 1,000,000 damage per hit though, which is kind of nice. I don't know if it's good, but it's nice. We were. Keyword, we were doing 1,000,000 damage per hit. 700,000. It's okay. It's pretty mid. Unless I die. Oh god, don't kill me, please. This is not a joke, Mr. Nihilist. Please don't kill me. Alright, so first run, first try, let's go. First try, not even second. Okay, we're gonna start this off pretty easy, gonna just go in. Gonna try to keep our distance from him, you know, this time. Maybe just walk away from him for a while. We're a ranged character, we can just run away. You know, it's, you know, first try. It's first try, it doesn't even matter. Definitely not second try. I'm not a second try kind of guy. I'm all about being the first try. You gotta love first tries. Yep. Just gonna take it nice and slow, you know what I mean? Gotta take it nice and slow. For our very first try of the night on Nihilus, we're gonna take it nice and slow. And I think we missed that thing, but that's fine. keep our distance. That's what this game is all about, isn't it? Just keeping your distance, stay a nice distance away from the enemies. I didn't die there, guys. You can't clip, and I'm disabling clips from the channel. No one's clipping nothing, bro. I'm not gonna be embarrassed like that. Yep, that hit me. I should probably try to move out of that. Oh, Sakura comes in clutch, freezing the enemy. Yep, so far so good. We're just gonna run away. We're just gonna run away, you know. When in doubt, run away. That's my motto. That is my motto. Add copium? There's no copium here, though. Why would we add a copium emote if there's no copium in the stream? You know what I mean? There's absolutely no reason to have copium emote because there's no copium in the stream, dude. I'm insulted by the fact that you think there is copium. I'm very much insulted by the fact that you think there is any amount of copium. It's all... We're all real here. Real sauce, real juice. Just real winners. Look at this. First attempt. 2.3 million damage. What are you talking about? And now we're gonna one-shot Mobius. It's that simple. Now we're just gonna one-shot Mobius because I don't have the patience to do Alicia. It's that simple. I don't have the patience for that pink-haired lady that has 5 billion trillion HP. I don't have the patience for her. For Mobius, I got a lot of patience, even though we are doing very small damage. It'll build up. This is a build-up kind of game. This is a build-up kind of game. I hope. I very much hope it is. Oh, you know, it's taking a while, but we got like 2 minutes, maybe. I think we want to save Mobius Signet or Sigil, whatever it's called. Okay. So far, so good. That's not the most ideal situation to be in right now. I think we chuck one of these bad boys in. Bit of a bursty mode. Should be able to kill a fair few of them. Chuck one of these in. All of them should die. If they don't, I'm mad. Okay. Phase 2. A minute and a half of phase 2. Probably not looking too good, but we'll get it. Oh yeah, it's looking absolutely horrendous, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe. We might be able to get it. We'll get it. Watch this. Hold my beer. I'm getting hit by all the attacks. I feel like a professional. I'm getting hit by everything on the field. I feel like an absolute god. Nobody at me right now. 45. No, listen. This is tight. This is tight, and I'm not restarting. Whatever score we get, we roll with. "24 seconds, 3 bars. Oh, she's kind of tough. She's kind of tight. Kind of tight like a tiger. 10 seconds. Oh, it's tight. It's tight. We got 10 seconds. Mobius, die. Mobius. Mobius. It's the easiest game in the world. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying it is kind of the easiest game in the world. You kind of like, you know, I've only ever won. I've never died. That was a deathless run. Easiest game in the world. Alright, cool. Like a 0 out of 10 kind of game. Not even with any sigils. Pfft. Easy. And because we did it, no deaths, guess what's gonna happen? We're gonna roll on Sarcasm Nyx one time, and we're gonna get her. That easy. Look at this. We just get her. Fuck, dude. Bro, I get killed once in Elysian Realm, and then I get scammed by the banner, dude. Game's cringe. Cheesing with Opponia. It's not really cheesing if I play the character correctly. It's not really cheesing, is it? I'm just playing the character how she was intended to be played. We're talking about said boy. It's not cheesing, dude. I'm just playing as intended. I'd love this character right now. I'd love her. Damn, that's a scam. Right, here it is. Welcome to the team, Sarcasm. Fuck, what a scam again. Well, here we go, boys. Story time. We've had enough preamble. Story time. How much time have I wasted? 36 minutes already of stream has gone out the window with goddamn Elysian Realm. Ugh. Ah, last time. What happened last time? What happened last time? A bunch of stuff, really. There was a lot of quantum talk and a lot of shaboings. We're gonna get some rolls at the end of this. What about your sensei? Value I've just saved the crystals? It doesn't really matter. I've got nothing to spend on. I've got nothing. I want Sarcasm? We'll see what happens. And what about my sensei? Yeah, I'm doing that stuff slowly. It's like moderately like annoying to do. You have to do like open world tasks and then co-op missions. It's like boring as fuck. I'm kind of doing it passively, not in any rush. Last time we did the first chapter, chapter 26. It introduced us to everyone who was involved. And now how do I get to the main world? Do I current thing, go map? Yep. Let's just enter. Story time. Yeah, like Otto's put his plan into works. He's going to the imaginary tree. He's like doing some big shaboings. Just banging it out. You know, he's having a good time. He's enjoying his life. He's trying to get he's trying to revive Callan Castellana. If you guys didn't know, Callan Castellana is still a character who's apparently being talked about even though she's dead. L plus fucking many ratios. Last time Otto summons his simp army. Yeah, he summons an army of himself, dude. Ugh. Cringe lord. And we're still using our 3 characters, the 3 best characters that work together: Hirsch of Reason, Hirsch of Thunder, and Hirsch of Sentience. All these characters work perfectly with each other. So let us continue with chapter 27. Straight into it. Not even waiting, we're straight into it. 1835, which I believe is, I don't know what time because I can't tell the time because I'm an idiot. Saturday, October 14th, 2017, aboard the aerial battleship Hyperion. Abnormal readings detected at 1. At 1 o'clock. Estimated over 100 unknown life forms. Oh shit, those are all the Ottos. Warning, all infrared readings from target organisms are consistent with... They're all consistent with Shixel Overseer Otto Apocalypso, dude. Otto Apocalypso. All engines have been started, awaiting orders. Hyperion cannon fully charged, awaiting orders. Radar team, comms team, please continue to monitor the situation. Engine team and weapons team, please stand by and be prepared for combat at any time. Madam Teresa receiving a signal from an unknown external source. Establish contact. I was expecting this. Alright. Oh. Otto Cyborg. Protocol confirmed. Broadcast initiated. All Shixel and non-Shixel personnel deployed to Colliston, please remain in place and stand by until further notice. If you leave your current position without permission, you will be responsible for the consequences. Is that an Otto clone? They operate like robots. Please don't waste everyone's time, Puppet. I want to communicate with the real Otto Apocalypse. Illegal request. Protocol does not exist. Returning to initial protocol. Continuing broadcast. All Shixel, the previous line where they don't do anything bad. So what, your plot was exposed, so you hide somewhere and close the door on us? He usually does stuff like this when he's up to something. He finds a way to delay it us until it's too late to stop him. Disgusting. He stole the powers of the Hersher of Dominus right in front of us. What is that rascal planning now? I don't know, but to be safe, we'd better head out and immediately find him ourselves. Just as Fu said, if we delay now, we'll be doing exactly what he wants us to. Of course he's there. Wow, nice analysis, my dear granddaughter. It seems like you've matured a lot while you were away. But you're surprised at the switch in transmissions. I would at least think of those two anti-entropy doctors who wouldn't be surprised. After all, you saw it before, 60 years ago, didn't you? You disgrace! Don't get angry, Dr. Tesla. What I'm going to do next will be extremely beneficial for all of you. Beneficial, you say? I can't wait to hear what overconfident nonsense you have to say. Overconfident indeed when it comes to this. There may be no one more confident than myself. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to celebrate the future of humanity. To achieve this goal, I will sacrifice myself. On the imaginary tree, I strove to give humanity another 500 years to give you enough time to stop Honkai. Yeah, I'm with you there, Tesla. What? 500 years? It looks like my dear granddaughter has realized something. Yes, in my overconfident view, these 500 years are nothing more than a byproduct. I remember that I said not long ago, I will soon set off on the last part of my journey, to the other side of the world to seek the soul existence. I will erase 500 years of history from this time branch and return to the world to a state in which Kalen Kaslana was still alive. Nice. Of course, there's no need to worry about your own existence will be erased. All of you who have come to Colliston today, no matter what position you hold, Otto Apocalypse will protect you from the time currents. And once you are in the past, you'll certainly be able to help the Holy Maid realize her ideals. Hey, has the Shixel Overseer finally lost his mind? What are you babbling about? Time reversal? Putting aside questions of how it could be technically done, you think we don't know how much energy it would theoretically require? What if I told you I had reached an agreement with the entity known as the Will of Honkai? That'd be a very interesting statement. And what if I said the cost would be time flowing through the imaginary tree or the present itself? You don't believe I have such an agreement? Just patiently wait for 12 hours in the Hyperion and you'll see what happens. It sounds like you're giving us one last opportunity to challenge you in the final 12 hours. Oh, typical Einstein. You can really keep a cool head. That's right, I'm willing to give you all the open opportunity. If you don't approve of my methods, then come to that church where we went before and beat me into submission. Of course, under these circumstances, my loyal subordinates will be in town trying to stop you. Ah, I see. From my own perspective, I don't wish for any of you to see combat. Provoking us while hoping that we hold back. Why? It seems you are desperate to find flaws in what I'm saying, Doctor. That's no good. All you need to know is that if I succeed, the world will have an extra 500 years with which to defend against Honkai. And the cost is nothing more than letting ordinary people, aside from those of you present here, revert to a state they were in before they were born. So just pretty much make them not exist. As for the message itself, you should understand it is giving me, it is as me giving you an opportunity for a fair fight. I get it. We will give you the fight you asked for. This is truly excellent, my dear granddaughter. Your reaction is even better than I anticipated. Why don't you do what you did last year and take action? I'll be waiting for you patiently at the church. He's doing that classic villain thing where at the very final moment he reveals his whole hand. And he just reveals his whole hand. He's like, I never get that. The former overseer was back to his old tricks once again. As soon as he had conveyed his intentions, he cut off communication, erasing time and history, reaching an agreement with the Will of Honkai, giving 12 final hours. It was all more than anyone imagined. I want to confirm one thing, Dr. Tesla and Einstein. What is it? The Will of Honkai. Do we know anything about such an entity? Unfortunately, from a technological standpoint, we don't. Although the Hersher of Reason core blocked communication between Welt and the Will of Honkai, allowing him to become a Hersher who fights for humanity, the downside is that anti-entropy lost their only opportunity to research the Will of Honkai. Oh, is this where May comes in? Is this where May's gonna come in? That's what she was in that cinematic, so May's involved in this somehow, I believe. May was fighting Durandal, so May's gonna be here. Something about the will of the Honkai. That's my guess right now, is May. That is to say, in our current situation, we'll have to take his word for it. That one way of putting it. Although I don't want to admit it, I'm afraid it's the truth. We know perfectly well that he's leading us along. Sometimes this kind of thing happens on the battlefield. There's no commander on the planet who has the ability to decide the strategy all the time. Sometimes one gets forced into a decisive battle. Let's go. After Hyperion was put into the highest level alert, the previously quiet passageways were filled with tension and noise, but among all the clamor, the loudest noise was Dr. Tesla's booming voice. True. Splitting up our troops? Doesn't that negate our advantage? We'll be facing strong enemies this time. We'll have to approach cautiously and assess the situation. In my opinion, the reason that guy emphasized 12 hours is that he wants to delay us. We should concentrate all our firepower in one area. Once preparations on the Hyperion are complete, let's take the shortest path, break through, and seize the church. This isn't a game, Dr. Tesla. That might blow up the Shixel staff who are still in town. Besides, we still don't know what Otto has up his sleeve. Rashly jumping into battle might have risks that we can't even anticipate. Didn't he lose the power of the Herrscher of Dominance? If we beat the real Herrscher of Dominance, how can we be afraid of a fake one? Don't forget, Dr. Tesla, that man is Otto Apocalypse. He's made us suffer more times than the beans you need to make a strong cup of coffee. What do you think, Teresa? Don't pay too much attention to the mophead. You're the commander, so the tactical decisions are ultimately up to you. I actually support Einstein's idea. Currently, we've only detected the behavior of those Solium clones, but they are just puppets of the enemy. Now we have no difficulty coping with the Herrscher of Dominance's power. But whether the tendencies of S-rank Valkyries or the enemy reaching an agreement with the will of Honkai, it's completely unknown to us at the moment. That being the case, our preparation has to be divided into two phases. In the first phase, we should divide our troops so that we can fight and do recon at the same time. That way we can better understand the situation. In the second phase, we can concentrate our firepower once again and launch a strong and steady attack on the enemy. A Blitzkrieg. Do we really have to introduce terminology, dude? Ugh, a Blitzkrieg. A strategy needs to be supported by large amounts of intelligence, and intel is exactly what we're lacking right now. In other words, the strategy suggested is too risky at the moment, Dr. Tesla. You have your reasons. I'll draw up another plan in accordance with Teresa's two-phase strategy. It just so happens that our engineering division has something that we can put to good use. A Herrscher of Reason. After receiving Teresa's communication, Hyperion's frontline combat personnel gathered at the specific location within 5 minutes. Kiana, Bronya, Fu, Sealy, Rosalia, Lily, Rosalia, and Sealy, the whole squad's here! All awaited orders with solemn expressions. The whole squad's here. Everyone, we don't have too much time, so I'll keep this short. Before I announce the plan, I need to bring everyone up to speed on two things. Firstly, according to Otto's statement, he has reached the agreement with the will of Honkai, which will allow him to force a time reversal. He's planning to return the world outside Colston to a state it was in 500 years ago, giving the Holy Maid Callan a second chance at life. Second, not long ago, anti-entropy scientists determined that Otto somehow managed to steal the powers of the original Herrscher of Dominance. He used the Herrscher of Dominance power to integrate and control the clones currently surrounding the Hyperion. Due to the two points I just mentioned, I'm planning to divide Hyperion's first-line troops into 3 groups. Group 1, made of Bronya, Sealy, Rosa, and Lily, will advance along the road on the opposite side of the banks towards the church where Otto is located. Roger that. We will also determine a suitable area for Dr. Tesla to install a Spartacus system based on the readings sent back from the detectors. The Spartacus system limits the power of the Herrscher of Dominance by broadcasting a jamming signal. Based on the readings you automatically send back, we'll choose a suitable place for the transmitter. One less thing for you guys to worry about. It's gonna be a long one, isn't it, boys? It's gonna be a long one. To be precise, that will be the responsibility of Group 3. All you have to do is make sure the detectors you carry are working normally. Let me get my legs on the ground. Rosa and Lily, you don't have a lot of combat experience. If you run into trouble, you can stay back in the support role. Don't force yourself to do something you feel uncomfortable with. Got it, we'll comply with Sealy and Bronya's plan. Okay, that's it for Group 1. Now let's discuss the mission for Group 3. will be made of Kiana and Fu. You'll set off shortly, advancing up the road to the south side of the river to seize control over the bridge upstream. Then you'll quickly press onto the church and scout out the situation. While this is going on, Group 1 can help you attract the attention of the enemy. Also, just like Group 1, the detectors you carry with you will signal back to Tesla, helping her find a suitable location from which to broadcast the signal. Shit, it's the Hersher of the Flames. I don't know if you guys know that. It's pretty strong Hersher. Compared to Group 1, Group 2 needs to be quicker in their assault on the enemy headquarters and rapidly assess the situation. Therefore, don't get too caught up in the fighting, even though we need someone to keep advancing in divided assaults like this. Alright, yes, Principal. Next is Group 3, made up of myself and the 2 anti-entropy doctors and the Hyperion logistics crew. I can't speak. We will install and upgrade the Spartacus system and do our best to block the transmission mechanism of the Hersher of Dominance. We will also serve as a base of the supporting attack. Is everyone clear about the plan? If we encounter Otto himself, what do you recommend we do, Principal? So my recommendation here is if we encounter Otto, Fu, you turn into the Hersher of Sentience and crack his skull open again. That's my suggestion. I don't know if that's what Teresa's going to suggest, but that's my suggestion. Hersher of Sentience comes back out, crushes the skull like you did before. Very, very effective. Try to delay him as possible and wait for the reinforcements. At least according to his threat, we have 12 hours to stop him. Any other questions? Okay, if not, let's get started. Oh, I thought that said Otto to battle. Off to battle. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I know, it's a solid one, in my opinion. It's an absolutely solid plan. I go to the west outlook. Oh? I hope Susanna's okay. She's just standing there. I hope she's okay. Oh, she's gone. I hope Susanna's okay. Very concerned for her well-being right now. Fu's not on good terms. That's not the point. Fu just needs to say, Senti, just kill Otto. Oh shit, there he is. You just Senti, just crush Otto's skull one more time, and then I'll never ask anything of you again. And then boom, problem solved. These three characters also kind of synergize really well. I don't know why. Maybe not in terms of supporting each other, but they synergize nicely. Finish the conversation. Try to stay focused, Sealy. This is combat. Being distracted for even a moment could be fatal. I know, but the buildings here are all beautiful. If one got destroyed, I would feel awful. This is the old Shixel HQ, a place awash in evil and suffering. Bronja thinks Sealy's safety is more important than protecting it. But the buildings are innocent, right? The people who designed, built, and maintained them must have put in a lot of effort. And the majority of people who lived here probably had nothing to do with Shixel's dark side. They just diligently went about their work. Like the garden over there. It looks like it was... Why is she like such a sweetheart? Why is Sealy just the best character in the game? Can we address this? Oh, look at the garden over there. Oh, meticulously maintained. The owner must have loved this place. And even though this road is dusty, you can tell it was once well kept. The people must have really liked living here. If they come back years later and find only rubble, they would surely be sad. I don't want to destroy the place where they have so many memories. I think everyone's memories are worth preserving. Typical Sealy. Bronja understands Bronja will try to avoid directly targeting the buildings in battle, and she'll remind Rosa and Lily as well. Was I being too stubborn? Yes, but it's fine. Yes, you were. Bronja thinks that Sealy has a point. Admittedly, being protective in battle can lead to some difficulties, but at the same time, it's a source of our strength and our greatest asset. So on this basis, I'll reevaluate our tactical objectives. We'll be the first team to advance. Our initial objective is to serve as a distraction and to attract the enemy's firepower, creating an opportunity for Group 2. We're planning to take action an indirect route from City Hall Square to the church. The more commotion, the better, and the more enemies we attract, the better. At the same time, we'll collect data from the area where enemies are concentrated to help Group 3 determine the best location to install the Spartacus. And that's right, once the phase is complete, we'll make the church our objective along with the group 2. Hopefully we'll get there at the same time and start the final battle against Otto Apocalypso. Hope everything goes smoothly, but when our actions are so obvious, won't the enemy realize our intentions? It is indeed a transparent strategy, but given our current strength, it's our most reliable option. And even if the enemy can see through our plan, as defenders, they can only respond as usual. Sounds like Principal and Bronya have given this a lot of thought. Winning a battle before it begins is the only way to ensure victory. I guess you got a point, Bronya. I feel like Bronya's point there is if you win the battle before it starts, you'll win the battle. I don't think she really had a point there. I think that was just more of like a common sense thing, is that if you win, it's a win. I don't think Bronya put much thought into that. Let's watch Honkai Chronicles after you finish the story. Honkai Chronicles? Is that the, what's Honkai Chronicles again? Is Honkai Chronicles the summary thingy? Yeah, we'll definitely watch it after that. We'll definitely watch it. Seely's innocent thought be like, I know, Seely's the best, ain't she? And no, I didn't watch the newest Keepster video. I don't really watch... I've watched his more so his Keepster After Dark videos. Those are the videos that I'm watching a lot of his. Where he does his Elysian Realm runs. I like to see, like, his thought process and, like kind of thinking when he's building his characters and whatnot. Why do they not look impressed? Why does everyone seem so serious? Isn't it good to stay calm so we can focus on fighting? Bronya is usually quiet, but what's with Rosa and Lily? Don't mind them, a couple of kids without an experience in real battle. They must be scared. Then I should take care of them. Rosa, Lily, don't be afraid. Bronya and I have been in a lot of battles like this. There's no need to be nervous. We just need to keep our cool and help each other out, and we'll overcome this. If a dangerous enemy appears, Bronya and I will protect you and make sure you don't get hurt. So don't be afraid, just fight like you normally do in training. You two are outstanding, I know that much. You should believe in yourselves. And she's misinterpreting the situation. Rosa and Lily, they are actually like focusing so hard on winning the fight. They're like, Seely, back off. Shakes head. Seely, actually, it's not like that. Shakes head vigorously. Are you not feeling well, Rosa? Oh no, we didn't bring a medical kit. Should we contact the doctors? Shakes head until dizzy. Rosa made herself dizzy. Can I talk now, Lily? There aren't any outsiders here, so it's fine, I guess. I can't stay anymore. I can finally talk. What do you mean you can finally talk? Lily told me that I had to keep my mouth shut the whole time. Lily said that since everyone was so serious, we also have to stay serious, but if I couldn't do it, I had to stop talking completely. Because Rosa can kill the vibe just by opening her mouth. You just don't understand me. I'm your elder, more than 10 minutes older than you, so I'm obviously much more mature. I just wanted to say that even though I don't understand all that nonsense about tactics, we just need to go out and kick their butts. I can beat this Otto character with a single hand. You could at least start by remembering the enemy's name. I don't think there's anything wrong with Lily's judgment. Maybe. Very funny characters. I did a nice hee hee ha ha. Owning You're All Good, Chapter 1, Introduction, if Honkaiverse. Chapter 2, Made. Chapter 3, Honkai. Oh yeah, those things, yeah. We'll definitely watch one of those, the Otto one, when we finish the Otto chapters, definitely. We always do. Oh, we switched to Rosie. Oh, you know how awesome I am. Whoa, enemies! Sounds like they're nearby. Maybe it must be an ambush. That's our own comm device, Rosa. Stay there, don't move. Roger. Is that okay? It's a little unstable and my feet are a bit numb and holding the sword is getting tiring. You don't need to stay in that weird pose. We aren't playing red light, green light. Oh, we're not? And Dr. Zessler just made us hold our position. She didn't say you couldn't move a muscle. Did you even stop breathing just now? Why would I do that? The data was gathered successfully, rather. In a while, we'll have to set up the jamming device. You guys continue to advance and see if there are any other suitable locations. Based on my experience, there will likely be one where the enemies are most concentrated. Leave it to Rosie. As long as I'm here, the battle will be a breeze. Blah, 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 blah. The hero doesn't show their full strength until the end. This is just a demonstration for you. Oh, Rosa, wait for me. Let's catch up. Yada, yada, yada. Bronya was a little moved watching Rosa and Lily just now. Those two remind me of Kiana and Bronya when they had just entered St. Freya. Back then, Kiana was such a happy-go-lucky, silly girl who fell asleep in class or skipped it completely. She always failed her tests, got into trouble, and annoyed May. Bronya just thought she was annoying and was always finding faults with her, but she challenged Bronya, and of course Bronya couldn't refuse. And Bronya never expected her to take it seriously. Although she never beat Bronya, she never gave up. She challenged me again and again. Kiana seemed too energetic, so I thought she would get into trouble by herself, so I stuck with her and tried to correct her behavior. Kiana was just a bit too wild and made some outrageous mistakes, but whenever she did, Bronya would ruthlessly point out her errors. In the end, we gradually warmed up to each other and frequently worked together. As a result, it became two people's mess instead of just one, and the principal was left to deal with the consequences. Even now, I think it's an unimaginable way to make friends, but Bronya doesn't mind. That's pretty much fate, isn't it? You could say we were doomed to know each other. Back then, Bronya thought fighting was a lot easier than taking care of Kiana, but now I feel it's the opposite. The world is like this, everyone grows up and renews themselves. Rosa and Lily standing on the battlefield already, even though they have much to learn, in the end they will find their reason to fight. Looking at the two of them, it's like I can see Bronya and Kiana from a long ago, and I can't help but reminisce about those days. Don't worry, Bronya knows what you were about to say, silly. We'll remember the past to build a better future, right? Bronya's so cool. Strong and reliable. Sealy will study hard. No. God, when they talk, both these characters talk in the third perspective, it's so difficult. So with both of them talking in the third perspective, it's just weird. No, Bronya also has a lot of weaknesses, but she'll definitely work hard to overcome them for Sealy's sake and everyone's sake. But anyway, we should really catch up to those two, otherwise there's no telling what kind of crazy stuff they'll do. This way! One character talking in the third person was tough. Both of them in the third person? That's fucking painful. That's just pain. The Honkai Chronicles is the backstory of the characters. For the most part, it's like a small bit of backstory and then like just recapping the main story. Like I feel like what the Chronicles was made for was to a short summary of the main story for people who decide to skip it, whilst also giving a bit of background story. It's not really mainly about the background. At least from what I've noticed. Yo, what is this guy made of? Yo, Asugi. Hello? Oh. What happens if I activate this? Oh, shit! I guess that's what happens. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a boss, by the way. That's a boss. There we go. Did you watch any of the Chronicles yet? We watched the, yeah, we definitely watched the... I can't remember the specific characters, but we watched a few of them. We've watched the first one, and essentially all the way up to Kiana's. If I remember correctly. Which I don't know which one that is, but... God, what a tough guy. What a tough guy. Oh! Alright, let's upgrade that stuff really quickly. He's ready. What's sure? This is the first time fighting Hodo. I think so. I don't remember fighting this guy ever. Like, ever. Hodo. Yeah, he doesn't ring a bell in terms of me fighting him. Let's get with bonus elemental damage. There we go. 300 and we're capped. Cool. Let's watch Dudo and Otto next. Well, when I finish all their story and stuff, I'll watch the whichever Chronicles we have left once we've caught up with the story. 100%. Chronicles is more of a story character summary than main story summary because there's also manga VN content about the character, and that's what I meant about the background story as well. Like it mainly summarizes the story in the game whilst adding a bit of flair with the manga and like backstory references that isn't in the game. But I think it mainly summarizes the main story. What do we do? Seems like it's really broken. It's all Rose's fault. I told you it wouldn't work. Liar. Just now you said you thought it was a good idea. Must have misheard, Rosa. When I started to put the signal detector on the sword and spin it around, why didn't you tell me to stop? Because it looked like you were having such a good time. But enough about that, let's figure out how to solve this. How do we solve it? We spun it around to extend its range and collect some more data, but then it flew into a wall and broke. When you put it like that, we're definitely going to get a lot of trouble, but we should say a powerful enemy broke into a mist of intense combat. Now, what do you think? That's smart, Lily. That's what we'll say. Bronya overheard all this. I suddenly feel an urge to apologize to Principal Teresa right now. In her eyes, the two of us have looked like that. Poor Principal always had to clean up our mess. Buzz buzz. Don't move, stay there. The badly damaged exterior of the detector vibrated with Dr. Tesla's voice. Everyone awkwardly listened to her as she speaked. And everyone couldn't help but notice that Dr. Tesla was completely oblivious about their situation. I did it. Nice in a while. We'll go install the other transmitter, which should interfere with those auto clones. Group 2 is almost ready to depart, so we can proceed to the next phase of the battle. From now on, you're on your own. See you at the church. Due to Rosalia's magnificent performance, we finally achieved victory. Rosalia didn't do anything. We haven't achieved victory. We will close. This time, Rosa will deliver the final ultimate. What kind of ultimate? I'm still deciding. Did you just think about it now? Should I call it a super spin or about a wind and fire wheel? You're just thinking of a name. Okay, no need to argue about the stuff like this. We have to keep advancing. There was a subtle change in the atmosphere. Bronya sensed the danger and couldn't help but shiver her timbers, dude. Everyone, be careful. Our opponents are finally making a move. Oh shit. Who's the fight? Let's take a closer look. At what? Oh, hello. No, we'll just jump in with Kurikaro instantly. He will after we finish the arc. Ven killed Hodo before his final phase. What a tough guy. Did I? I don't really know what that guy is, Hodo. I might have versed him once in the sim battle, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't remember fighting him. Maybe I'm just built different, who knows? Lock on, ride on. Did you watch Cooking Valkyries or Elf Academy? I've watched one episode of Elf Academy, but I'm gonna rewatch it later on. Definitely gonna rewatch Elf Academy and Cooking with Valkyries after I finish, pretty much. After I've caught up with the main story, you know what I mean? After I'm up to date with everything, that's when I'll start watching a lot of the extra stuff. Honestly, not gonna lie to you, Senti does no damage to these guys, so kind of RIP. Bam. Senti be doing absolutely nothing. Oh, a cut in the fabric of the world. What the fuck is happening here? What's this? I feel like there's a familiar smell in the air. I see. It's an invitation. An invitation, you say? We can choose to stay here and try to find a place to survive within this gradually shrinking barrier, or we can accept the invitation and face the one who gave us all this trouble. Regardless, whoever sent this invitation is really hospitable. That is to say, they're not really giving us a choice. Yeah, they prepared it so carefully they can probably force us to accept an invitation. Bronya can guess who is behind this. I can't? Looking at it, I already have an idea. I trust your judgment, Bronya, Rosa, Lily. What about you guys? If we're going from here, can we defeat can we beat the enemies? Okay. So we can, it has unanimous. Please be careful, everyone. Physical support, yes, but I've also watched videos about how she does everything. So it's not, yeah, she is a physical support, but she's also does a lot of stuff. So is she technically just a physical support? Absolutely not. She does a lot more things. And that's why I'm shocked that she does absolutely nothing to those enemies specifically. She does a lot of damage to other things, but those enemies specifically, she did nothing. Let's go with Valkyrie's takes. Maybe consuming ether. Because I consume ether fairly frequently. Alright. What could this be? I'm kind of curious as to who created the portal to the nebula. Oh, fair enough. I don't fucking know. How the hell did we get here? Fair enough. Posture of dominance proven to be a bit more of a pain in the ass than anyone ever anticipated. Seems like we got separated. Oh, who does Bronya fight in the cinematic? I don't even know. I have no idea who this could be. Oh, Rita? Fair enough. In keeping with tradition, should I say welcome to the Theater of Domination? It is you, Rita Rosawaisa. Oh, true. She is sitting in the Theater of Domination. I could have picked that up from the goddamn thumbnail, but I just can't remember. It's been a while. I've been looking forward to this for a long time, Silver Wolf of the Urals. We meet as enemies today. There's no need for the formalities. Please don't say that. My respect for you is genuine, Bronya. That doesn't change, despite being on opposite sides. Really, and who vowed that she wouldn't become our enemy? I was being honest when I said that. To be precise, I don't want to be enemies with anyone, regardless of whether it's AE or Shixel, Hyperion, or Master Otto. I just want to maintain a neutral position and fulfill my obligations. Forgive me for being blunt, but you don't seem very neutral at the moment. I'm sorry for giving you that impression. After leaving the Hyperion, and something's happened which resulted in a slight change in my position. But please relax, I have no intention to harm you. Even the puppets I control are nothing more than keys Master Otto lent me. They can't move on their own. Fuck, bro. Want to see the feet? No, we're not degenerates right now. We're not degenerates right now, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a story to get through. There's no degeneracy allowed. There's no degeneracy, boys. No. No. I will not do you this service. We're not taking away the text. The next picture I will, though. The real powers of the Herrscher of Dominance have already been transferred to Otto. In this Theater of Domination, there is nothing that will actively hurt you. I can guarantee that if you just wait here for a while, I will respectfully escort you afterwards. Wait for a while until the 12 hours Otto mentioned are up, right? You've always been so bright, Bronya, but given the current situation, you may not need to wait that long. If Bronya understands correctly, that guarantee you made just now depends on us following your plan. What if we decide to leave? Then you'll have to forgive my lack of manners unless you are able to change my mind of somehow. Umbral Rose will fight hard in her last battle and won't let you down. When you left this note, I guess you didn't expect this development. You're right. That is a safe way of doing it, isn't it? Of course, such a plan suits you. Staying neutral, finishing Otto's mission without harming us, that way, no matter who wins, you won't face the consequences. Oh, so Rita's a pussy. Oh, Rita's a massive pussy. She's scared of a fight? What a pussy. But if you fail to stop Otto, everyone on the outside will be annihilated. You don't care about that, do you? You have no scruples about following orders from... Scruples? About following orders from Otto? About that, I have no comment. Bronya has reminded me before not to make decisions that let down my comrades, and this is the decision I made. Save your breath. Bronya won't be ordered about and won't change her mind. Bronya will choose her own path and won't be hanging around here. If Umbral Rose, no, Shixel, S-rank Valkyrie Rhoda Rossweiss wants to stop Bronya. Now's the time to do it. I didn't expect you to give in, Bronya. Since you won't be persuaded, show me what you've got. Bro, Spinner Astera sucks ass. That's what I'm saying right now. Spinner Astera is the worst Valkyrie in the world. You can't convince me otherwise. Spinner Asteria, whatever the hell her name is, sucks balls. Worst Valkyrie in the world. Doesn't do any damage. Looks good though, I'll be honest. Oh, hello. Oh, she doesn't even fight you as Spinner Astera? What the hell? That's kind of sus. The attack was repelled! You'll have to forgive me, Miss Bronya. Another ordinary body relying on a battle suit alone shouldn't be able to block all the attacks from the Herstria of Reason. She's more accustomed to hand-to-hand combat than Bronya is. She's more experienced and aware, but that doesn't explain it. Bronya seems that she's using our senses. I hate the third perspective, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bronya senses that she's using a strange power. Where does it come from? That was a good warm-up. It is time to put our skills to the test, Miss Bronya. Of course, both sides have a backup. Who knows? If we want to get this over with, we can't ignore crushing power and surprise moves and get right down to the basics. This is common sense on the battlefield. I take you understand, Bronya, and I trust you also have something up your sleeve. To be honest, Bronya wasn't planning to use this, at least not here. I should say I wasn't mentally prepared or didn't have the resolve. But now is not the time to consider such things. Bronya can't stop here, and so there's no need to hesitate further. Bronya herself literally turns into a bike. She doesn't get onto a bike, she turns into a bike. Oh my god, here it is. This is Bronya's answer. Bike mode activate. Transformer. This time Bronya will use her full strength to defeat you. Ugh. Obviously a cliffhanger. God damn it. This is how they keep the players there. Cliffhangers. At the same time... Oh. So that's why there was a familiar smell. The theater of domination. Here again. You've been here too many times. Have you grown accustomed to this place? No. No matter how many times I come here, I always feel uncomfortable. Really, I'm used to the air here. This time, there are no horrible puppets here making a racket. It's peaceful here, like a little vacation. But if we don't like it, forget it. I'll open up the exit and help you out. I'm so used to opening up the door that it's getting boring. Wait. Change your mind. Want to go sightseeing? We can leave easily, but Bronya, Rosa, and Lily can't. We can't leave them here. Since the enemy intentionally split us up, we must know that just like the barrier she used to surround us, the enemy must be trying to win without a fight. If that's the case, aren't we doing what she wants if we stay here? What if we get out of here and head straight to the church? They won't be expecting that. That is an option, but before we do that, please give me some time. I want to see if I can get everyone out of here. After all, we don't have that many people, each one is valuable, and plus, I promised Rosa and Lily that I would protect them. I can't break my promise. We'll do it your way. What if it takes too long and we start to run out of time? I'll force you out and we'll rendezvous with the others at the church. We have to see the big picture, I understand. And keep in your mind your own limitations. If you end up in a tricky situation, let me handle it, okay? Cool. What's that about? What is that about? Why do we have to... I'm not saying I don't appreciate listening to Seely's dialogue there, but it's kind of like... You're not gonna, like, do a bit of gameplay? Don't do it. A bit of, like, progression. Power, deception, skill, there's only one opportunity to combine these things. You must wait patiently for the perfect moment to achieve victory. But to defeat her, Bronya might need some... juice. Oh, what? Ride on! I like it when she says ride on, but I hate it when she doesn't. It's about time you get serious, Miss Zaychik. Oh shit, now we do the ride on? Oh, my bad. Oh, Star of Eden! Isn't that a fucking divine key? Yeah, that's a divine key, isn't it? Stars of Eden! Rita Rosweiss! Was it successful? No, I feel it's crack pop. The simulated Stars of Eden are broken. It was a matter of life and death. Stop here, Miss Bronya. Your trick failed. If it weren't for the powers of the simulated divine key being slightly diminished, it would have been a commendable attempt. Or did you reduce the power intentionally so no one would get hurt? But wielding the power of the Hersha of Reason in just a few months, you really are a genius, Miss Bronya. Borrowing someone else's core to become a Hersha and constantly practicing despite the risk of backfire. Few could endure that kind of pain. Mr. Yang was a worthy successor indeed, even though the burden must have been a bit too much for Bronya. It's nothing like that. You still have a lot of room for improvement, Miss Bronya. No need to push your limits today. No, actually, Bronya has been hesitating. I did receive the Hersha of Reason core, but Bronya has always been confused about anti-entropy, about the Hersha of Reason successor, and about the world. The man called World. Sorry, what? The man called World, the leader and successor of anti-entropy and humanity's protector, Mr. Yang. The burden he bears is more than Bronya can imagine. There's too many B's in this goddamn sentence. Bronya saw countless memories in the Hersha core, and each one was enough to overwhelm an ordinary person, but Mr. Yang has lived with them all. The more she followed Mr. Yang's training, the more she understood his life, the less It's so hard to follow this dialogue because she sometimes addresses herself as she, and then sometimes as Bronya. Bro, can we like have one specific way of address? I know it's a small thing, but it's really annoying. The more she followed, and then the less certain Bronya became. It's like, just address yourself in one way and keep it consistent. It's like, oh god, it's so weird. The less certain Bronya became. Is Bronya really qualified to be his successor? Even if Bronya had better control over the powers of the Hersha of Reason, the weight Mr. Yang bears would be no lighter. He staggers onwards, carrying the world on his shoulders. No matter what difficulties lie ahead, he never gives up and never retreats. Bronya doesn't think she's enlightened enough to carry the whole world. She only inherited the name of the Hersha of Reason and gave up the other stuff. But Bronya also understands that it isn't just an escape. Everyone at Anti-Entropy and on the Hyperion is too nice to point this out to Bronya, but Bronya can't turn a blind eye to the truth. Because he no longer uses the Hersha core, Mr. Yang is not nearly as powerful as before, and after so many life and death battles, his body is worn out. Despite this, he silently does his duty, allowing Bronya to grow up in peace and choose her own path. When he became the Hersha of Reason, that was a choice he never had, a dream he never realized, and a future he always longed for. He generously allowed Bronya to have these things instead. Many say he was always like that, putting the other's happiness over his own. Maybe it's as Dr. Tesla says, he's a complete fool. But at least, from the perspective of the younger generation and from the perspective of the Hersha of Reason, Bronya wants to share some of his burden. Bronya can't quarry the fate of the world on her own, but she can help. Not only that, but watching the people around her grow, watching Seely get stronger, and watching Kiana mature allowed Bronya to gradually realize that. Protecting the world isn't a burden that others impose on you, nor is it determined by circumstance. It's a longing in everyone's heart. It's not because we are strong that we do our duty, but protecting this world that is everyone's home gives us a reason to use every ounce of our strength. The first Hersha of Reason, Welt Joyce, was the original Hersha, but he chose to fight for humanity, block the falling stars, and protect a city. The second Hersha of Reason, Joachim Yang, inherited Welt's name. He put his life on the line time after time to rescue humanity from crisis. No one asked him to do that. They chose the world, and they chose to stay loyal to the Welt name. Hersha of Reason performed her killer move once again. However, within the increasingly distorted gravity field, Rita Rosweiss kept dancing around unhindered. Oh, that's really wonderful. You couldn't create a stable simulated divine key, so you just kept making them. Indeed, that's something only the Herrscher of Reason could do. But tricks only work once. You already showed your cards. How will you break the deadlock now? You won't know unless you try. Release Gravity Pulse. And Rita was disintegrated and died. And everyone was happy. Phew, she says. Sorry to say this, but it looks like you can't break through Rita's defenses. You've lasted this long by continuously making stimulated Stars of Eden. You've really proven yourself, Miss Bronya. It's a shame that in a contest of endurance, you can't outlast me. Have you seen the stars crumble perchance, Rita? Have you seen the stars literally just fall apart? Beg your pardon? Let her see your true power, 9th Divine Key. Star of Eden, level 0 output, pseudo black hole unleashed. And they bring in Cyber Angel. Oh, Cyber Angel did? Rita Rosweiss's sight was completely obstructed by the building pieces raining down from above. The ruins of the theater could not withstand the power of the genius Star of Eden, which was natural. Only that. At the same time, Lily, I still don't understand what kind of magic this is. Alright, so this is my interpretation of the story right now. This is my interpretation of the story. So, Rita and Bronya are fighting. Seely and they're galactically destroying shit. Seely and the other Seely are kind of just wandering around looking for each other. And Lily and Rosa are recording or like creating the dreams of Jamina like chronicles right now. That's what they're just having like a little bit of a comedic episode. They're like recording a sitcom at this point. Oh, this isn't magic, it's Honkai energy. Honkai energy can explain this. We just teleported from one place to another. It's like magic. If you don't understand, then maybe you shouldn't talk so much, Rosa. Oh, it doesn't understand either, do you, Lily? Get out of the line of sight. Rosa, oh, we found you. Oh, it's Seely. Came to save us, did you? Oh, you both look fine. Looks like Bronya's not with you guys. In that case, Bronya might be facing the enemy behind all of this. I think we'd better go find her. Did you notice? I've been paying attention this time. We still have some time left. Vroom. Earthquake, earthquake, we're doomed. It was me who ate that last piece of cake last night. Sorry. No need to start confessing things. Wait, it was you who ate it? Why would there be an earthquake in the theater? Could it be Bronya is in trouble over there? Maybe, but this... Oh god, but this time we won't be able to go check it out. The Theater of Domation is about to collapse. Collapse, you say? Grab those little two rascals and get out of here. Ooh, wow. Oh, and we're back in the real world, boys. I'm not happy Frida died. Well, listen, there's some things that you guys have to accept. She literally has just been disintegrated. This is the town from before. Oh, we made it out. Bronya One-chan! At the same time in the collapse of the Theater of Domination. Oh god. Oh god, what is happening? Where's the ground? Great job, I didn't expect you had that trick up your sleeve. In this battle, Rita really lost. Although I expected that the deadlock at the beginning was part of the strategy, I didn't think the simulated Divine Key was also a diversion. The real game changer was the 9th Divine Key itself. Nice. That you focused on destroying the whole theater rather than defeating Rita was even more unexpected. I'm sorry for having such contempt for you before, Miss Bronya. Those brave and unpredictable moves are not Welt's style, but are the result of Bronya's own intelligence and strength. Bronya's own strength? No, this was inherited from the Herrscher of Reason. It's the strength of everyone at Anti-Entropy. The shell of the 9th Divine Key was restored only a month ago. Before that, the restoration hadn't gone smoothly. It was until after the battle with the Herrscher of Dominance that Anti-Entropy made it a priority again. When dealing with that Divine Key, everyone was extremely careful and respectful. Bronya thinks that because the memories attached to it were too grim. But we remember the past to build a better future. Seely has often said this to Bronya. So Bronya wants to take this as an opportunity to take her own final or first step. Otherwise, I'll be left behind Seely, by Kiana, by May, by everyone. Bronya will never become Welt because Bronya is her own person. But Bronya will carry on their willpower and protect the world in her own way. Yes. Yes, you will. You have proven that you're strong enough to take on Otto now. That's an implication of so-called contempt, because last time at the air terminal you weren't sure we were strong enough to fight Otto. But speaking of that, Bronya didn't expect that even after the theater was destroyed, you still wouldn't show your cards. The Shixel S-Rank Valkyrie couldn't help but laugh. The sound of her laugh revealed some frustration along with a faint sense of unease. Ah. I see. The spinner Astera comes out. Are you talking about this power, perchance? Sorry, it's not I didn't want to use it, it's that I didn't have time to fully understand its properties. Therefore, I chose to fight you using a method I was more familiar with. I'm not contemptuous of your ability at all. That's really a surprising reason, however you put it. Rita Rosswise, it seems like you weren't trying to stop Bronya at all, but you took take. Sorry, let me try and understand this. But you took take. You took take. Oh my god, you took take. You took great pains to test Bronya's abilities. What made you so nervous? Why would you say that, Miss Bronya? Bronya doesn't know either. Maybe it's intuition. Well, that's something new. The always calm and rational Bronya talking about intuition. Bronya thinks that rather than stopping or testing Bronya, you anticipated Bronya's maturation, using something as a template. Don't think too much. I did nothing more than fulfilling my duty. This is proper for a servant. If you're unwilling to say more, Bronya will ask no further. Anyway, this space we're in seems to be the space we would fall into after the Theater of Domination vanished, would naturally be the Sea of Quanta. Oh. We're in the Sea of Quanta, you say? What a turn of events. Indeed. In this state, I can actually enter and exit freely, but you might be trapped here for a while, Miss Bronya. In my position, I would need to use some indirect means to provide assistance. Don't trouble yourself, because, just as you said before, Bronya has trusty companions with her. Your Sealy comes in clutch. She cuts a hole in the fabric of the goddamn universe. Of course! When the Theater of Domination vanished and Bronya didn't come out, I was so scared I didn't know what to do. Luckily, Sealy told me that Bronya might have fallen into the Sea of Quanta and took me there to look. In the end, you really are here. And Miss Rita? Oh, it looks like you two had a lot to catch up on. Why not go somewhere else to chat? Also, Rita can just end. What the fuck are some of these characters? Like, okay, I understand. There's a sheer power difference between a few of these characters that I'm not quite following right now. Like Durandal is like whatever. I've left Durandal alone. But since when is Rita this like godlike character who can exit and enter the Sea of Quanta at her own will? What is that? What is this? I'm not sure I like this kind of power scaling that they're suddenly introducing with Rita. Oh, I can just enter and exit the Sea of Quanta as I see fit. I'm pretty much Otto 2.0. It's like, what? Explain later? I don't know. How are you gonna explain it? How are you gonna explain this? Durandal makes sense. She's like had the whole Sword of Durandal thing, and she had like fucking Dia and Korra, Bright Knight Excelsior. I guess it will be explained later, but I don't know if I like it. Then, what about you, Rita? I'll stay here for a while until the situation is more stable. Besides, Valkyries who fail a mission have to write a long report. Just let me rest for a while, a short break. Take care of yourself, Rita. And thank you. We'll be heading out. Trusty companions. It's been more than 20 minutes since the signal from Durandal's mobile transmitter disappeared. Although the contingency plan I drew up with Dr. Schrodinger is perfect, being hopeless like this really adds to one's anxiety. Has everything that has happened until now been a part of the Overseer's plan? If so, then could the end of this be... Why is everyone around me even more annoying than I am? No one's more annoying than you, Rita. I want you to know that. I want you to know, Rita, no one is more annoying than you. It's impossible to be that way. Maybe Otto. That's about it. Do you know the Holy Blade? She gave it to Rita? No, she didn't. At least I haven't been introduced to that. Also, researchable items? What the hell are you talking about, researchable items? What is this? What happened? Research... Oh, another layer? Oh my god, so many layers. Ogres have layers. Nice. Congrats on unlocking the skill Schwarzenchild Attraction. Tap here to switch the skills. Okay. Oh, it's a Suckernator. Use to gather and damage enemies. Oh, we got Swatch. Oh god, there's another mech thing here. What do you do? Spartacus. Justin, please complete chapter that thing. Oh, okay, we have to do some more story. Let's explore a bit. Let's do a bit of exploration. We do a bit of story, bit of exploration. That's the meta, boys. I have arrived. Welcome, Ratkisliner. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Maybe I've already finished all the exploration. Maybe I'm like done with the game. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it doesn't say anything about Durandal giving... Oh, sorry. Bianca giving Durandal anything. Oh, hello, Amber. Oh, God, the last person I want to speak to is Amber. Jesus Christ, get the hell out of me. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God, what is happening? Oh, God. Oh, don't. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how I feel about that. Durandal's kind of makes sense. She was like a 12-year-old that, like, got mega powerful due to, like, a lot of time travel shit. But nothing's, like, told about Rita. I don't know. We'll see. Still a bit, like... I'm not a very... I don't like that. Just, fuck you, Rita. Maybe I just don't like the character, to be quite frank. Maybe I just don't like the character. Ooh, we might be doing... Oh, we're doing Kiana and Fu's side now. Oh, this is where we go fight Li Shushang? I think this is where we're gonna meet Li Shushang and Fu's gonna, like, have, like, a fucking brain conniption when she sees her disciple, right? Be just among the filthy too. And in his own weak person, if he can, must suffer dully, duly, at the wrongs of a man. Yes. Fu Hua looked at the piece of paper in her hand. It was a scrap of paper torn crudely from a book, as if someone did not approve of the book's contents. Meaningless scribbles were scrawled in the margins, seemingly the result of someone's kid playing with a pen. And now the worthless page had mysteriously ended up in the hand of someone else, as if it was fate. Time's up. Fu Hua looked into the distance, letting the wind blow away the scrap of paper. It's time to go find Kiana. Time to go find Kiana? Oh, sorry. I thought Kiana was lost or something. I was like, when the fuck did Kiana get lost? Is it this button? The appearance of Dr. Tesla's new detector made her nostalgic. The white-haired girl suspended the ivory color plastic wristband in front of her, examining it carefully. Both sides of the wristband had some soft buttons of the same color, barely noticeable without close inspection. Kiana. Fu Hua, ready to go? Let's, well, sure, we'll get more knowledge. What are you doing? I'm examining the detector Doctor gave us. Kiana opened her hand to reveal the white wristband. I was just chatting with some staff member while waiting. She told me that besides being a general purpose detector for anti-entropy, it also has a lot of other functions. Other functions? For example, it can detect the vital signs of whoever is wearing it, analyze your mood, and even compose and play music. Apparently the song it plays always fits your mood. Do you want to try it, Fu? Oh! Listen to mine. Let's listen to... Yeah, let's... Well, maybe Kiana's is going to be final lesson, or maybe like, Moon Halo. And then this... Well, that would be really funny. And then Fu's is Rubia. Oh, the music is so quiet because I have it turned down. Fuck. I know what... I can't hear it. You guys can't hear it. There's no point in even trying... Yeah, I can't hear shit. I can't hear shit. Time short, we should get going. Nodded and adeptly fastened the dark thing to La. Just 2 months earlier, she had worn a similar accessory on her wrist, that time to prevent her from causing harm. Fortunately, that was now a thing of the past. I'm alright, let's go. As she turned around, she nearly ran headlong into a curly-haired senpai. Oh, excellent, you haven't left yet. That's great. We've just made some slight adjustments to the mission objective and didn't have time to notify you. What happened? Nothing. Your destination is still the church where Otto is, but we're monitoring a certain route. A certain route is an adjustment to avoid enemy defenses. Specifically, the operational part of the Spartacus system helped us detect enemy or energy reactions within a certain range. As she spoke, the doctor waved her right hand and activating a small virtual screen. This is a topographic map of Colostan. You've probably seen it many times. Look at the coordinate I've marked. Real-time monitoring shows that there are almost no unnatural energy reactions there, meaning there are no enemies there. It's not on the shortest route to the church. If you follow the original path, you wouldn't pass by that point. But now, considering the possibility of an ambush, following this route would probably be more efficient. But Dr. Einstein, do you think Otto would leave such an obvious weak point? Hard to say, but regardless, it's not a route we originally chose. Besides, the fact that Spartacus can withstand the power of a Herrscher of dominance and continue to monitor as usual is surprising enough. If Otto has thought that far ahead, then we're likely to run into difficulties no matter which route we take. So it's like a chess match, isn't it? A lot of things in games are like a chess match, to be quite honest with you. Maybe he's well prepared. An ambush could be waiting for us on the route that appears clear, or it's just, or it could be just a tactic to mess with our heads. We'll have to try it and see. If we overthink this and miss our opportunity, that's exactly what the enemy wants. Delaying only benefits Otto. That makes sense. Let's go. I kind of want to switch Herrscher of Reason now to... I want to switch May out for Herrscher of Flame Scion. Can I do that? I think I just have to save and exit, right? I want to switch out May for Flame Scion because I want to play around with Flame Scion a bit. Go to map. You put you in there. Yeah. Because now it makes sense to have her, so there we go. Room 1. What is Room 1? Is this like a beta thing that I don't know about? Room 1? Herrscher of Flame Scion. Alright, where are we going? Track this. Can I jump over this? No, I can't. We've established that. What is this thing? Is this like a Herrscher thing? What is that? It's really cool. I've seen it when I saw Keepster play as Herrscher of Flame Scion. What is this like floating thing behind her if someone has like an answer for me? I don't know if there is even an answer for it, but it's like the thing that May has floating behind her. True. Never mind, I just answer the question myself. Yeah, how do I play this character? How do I play this character? That is a question of the age. Room 1 is the world chat. Ah, okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Honkai chat lobby room 1 in C server at least is infamous for being the most degenerate room ever. Ah, okay, so it is just like a global chat server like most gacha games have. Okay, cool, cool. I thought it was just like kind of like Honkai specific terminology. What's wrong, Fu? Without saying a word, Fuhua signaled Kiana to look ahead. She saw an enemy that wasn't shown on the detector. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Kiana took out a detector, and indeed there were no signs of any kind of energy reaction in that area. Is there a problem with the detector, or... This is no accident. This is the way the Shixla Overseer operates. Most of what he does is like a game. He has placed pieces everywhere that we might operate. Are you saying that every step of our plan is within his grasp? Hard to say. The troops we saw don't look formidable. We may have only guessed that the breakthrough could happen at this point, or maybe he predicted that you and I would be the ones to come here. There's a big difference. If it's the latter, he definitely deployed reinforcements. Should we try to contact the others? Not yet. I haven't been able to determine why the energy reactions here don't match the readings from the detector. If Otto is just blocking the signal somehow, it's irrelevant. But if he can monitor us in real time, it might reveal more weak points, rather. Can't get through, undetected. Then what if we continue along this route and try to break through the enemies directly? Is that too reckless? In a situation where we can't contact the others, it makes sense to stick to the original plan. We can strike the enemies and take them out quickly. In real combat, we always have to look out for ourselves. True. We do that. That. How does that combo work? Hold up. Oh shit. Oh, you have burst. Bow. Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck she works. No, that's not auto. That's not fucking auto. I don't really know how to use her, so I'm just gonna stop. No, she's not that hard, actually. You just kind of just have to auto attack. Kiana! Fuhuan looked around, but all she saw were lifeless ruins. Did she get separated in the fight? I've got to quickly find her. But if this is planned by that guy, why would he want to separate us? No, he couldn't have anticipated this, and this wouldn't have a decisive impact on our plans anyway. If this really is something he did deliberately, like using the powers of the Hirsch of Dominance, for example. Fu furrowed her brow. To stick to the plan and stay on the offensive, she had to find Kiana. She had to make a decision quickly. What is this? And a dazzling beam of light shot into the sky nearby. Undoubtedly, it was a sign of a decisive blow being struck. In the eventful 500-year history of Colston, there was only one person who could create a flame like this. Kiana, she's nearby. Looks like she's serious. Who is the enemy? Yeah, who is the enemy? Don't know how to use Hirsch of Flame. This is really my first time ever using her, so I don't expect to know how she works, because I've literally never used her. But yeah, still have no idea how to use it though. Ah! I'll take you down before Fu gets here. I'm standing right behind you. How did your plans go awry again, Raksha? Even the opponent was different. Slow down here. Today's not the day you'll defeat me. The great master has arrived. What? Oh shit. This is a picture I will show. Nice! That's a nice one, boys. That's a nice one. The service I do for you people. The service I do. Come on, people. Come on. Make this playable character right now! Make her playable right now! Listen, it's almost illegal to make a character look this good, detailed, and just a nice character and not release her as playable. That's just illegal. Illegal. I'm suing the company for advertising and then not delivering. I played the game only for this character. Come on, what a scam. Fu says, what? It's you? Master Jingwei, it's been a long, long time. Indeed, it's been 500 years. I never thought you'd still be alive, but this is something that man would do. Isn't it? I couldn't believe it when I woke up. But even though times have changed, my enemy from 500 years ago is still here. It seems like a dream. Fuhua, she's an old friend. It's a long story. Are you alright, Kiana? I'm fine, but be careful, Fu. It looks like she's under Otto's command. Who's under the command of that Raksha? Valkyrie is just the title he gave me, but I don't want it. Obviously, their whispers failed to escape Li Sushang's ears. Don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand. That Raksha saved my life, and I promised I would help him fight. But he just asked me to stop Master Jingwei, not to fight her, and the 2-on-1, I wouldn't have a chance anyway. It's just not worth it. Maybe the Raksha thinks too highly of me. No, he didn't misjudge you. He didn't even misjudge me. Kiana, maybe you should go ahead without me. Oh shit. Fu? If my judgment is correct, the two of us could easily overpower her, but that would still slow us down. Worst case, she might defeat me and delay you for a long time. Honestly, I'm not that confident, Great Master. It takes a lot to beat me. That's a very confident statement. It takes a lot to beat me. Others may measure their odds and give up the fight, but you stick to your word without weighing the costs and benefits. You keep your promises. This won't change, even though the person you made the promise to is a fraud and a hypocrite. What has that Raksha done in these 500 years? I haven't heard anyone say anything good about him. I feel like feel like there's a bit of thought that you need to put into that. Like, oh, no one said anything good about him. Maybe I shouldn't work for him. But hey, I'm not the writer of the story. I don't fucking care. Although she said this lightly, it didn't change Fu Hua's judgment one bit. Keeping one's word when facing death was not an unusual in the era in which she grew up. Since she was young, she had heard epic stories of assassins living by such a code. But Fu Hua, if you really do this on your own, don't forget about our mission, Kiana. No matter what, we have to keep advancing. More important matters await us. It's better if I'm the one she delays. Fu Hua could have guessed Kiana's reaction. I thought she was blushing for a second. This change of plans must cause some hesitation. But when facing that unpredictable, irrational former Shixel Overseer, it was important to see the big picture. She had prepared a more persuasive argument, but I understand, Fu. She didn't need to use it. Without saying a word, Kiana quietly turned to leave. It's just when facing Otto, I also don't have much confidence. So you've got to hurry and come help me. I will. Be careful. You too, Fu. The girl turned to look at the two of them and hesitated no further. Her steps soon faded away. Very good character. Isn't there anything you need to do? Just now, she had done what was necessary. Even if her opponent struck now, Kiana had safely gotten away. Whether she came here on her own or delayed or was deployed by Otto, Fu Hua knew the innocent appearance of the girl was deceiving. In terms of Edge of Taishuan, Fu was aware that her opponent was unmatched in this world. Yet the attack she was expecting did not come yet. No need, I said I would fight once and I'm sticking to it. This is going to be a legendary fight, isn't it? The girl smiled and spread her hands. Fighting more than once is of no benefit to me. Meeting again after 500 years is a little awkward, wouldn't you say? I fought with the Great Master before, right? I don't remember it, but the Rakshas said the matter had been settled. You have a promise to fulfill and I have a mission to complete. That's true. Is it that you have no choice, or is it fate? Or is it a measure for measure? I don't understand. For the first time since they had started talking, the girl took a step away from the edge of the observation deck. The two of them were uncannily alike in certain ways, and now they finally stood face to face. We should save the reminiscing until this is all over. If something happens, we'll have something new to talk about. Excuse me, Master Jingwei. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Ow, ow. God, what the fuck just happened? Master Jingwei, we're both holding ourselves back, and this fight will take forever. Unlike me, her blade mantra is still intact. If the fight drags on, I might not be able to defeat her. As a School of Taishuan's founder, Fu Hua knew they wouldn't, or they couldn't be more familiar with each other's moves. Which was why it was impossible for her to win by any conventional means. Or is this... Ooh, I feel like I know where this is going. I have to upset the situation and break her balance. Thinking of this, her eyes leaped over Li Shushang's and rested on the horizon. There's indeed an opportunity for me. An opportunity that no other opponent would afford me. At least I need to make sure she won't be able to influence the situation in any way. She had made a decision. A suicidal one in the eyes of others. I need to force that move out of her, and then resolve it. That was a prolonged warm-up. Time for us to get serious. I was serious before, and now I'm scared. Ow. Ow. Oh? You've understood now, right? Understood what you say. I must admit we're equally matched given that your blade mantra is still intact. Even if I could defeat you and then catch up with my partner, that would take a very long time. By then I'd probably become unable to help in any meaningful way. But it's the same for you. You should know if I'm determined to avoid the fight, there's no way for you to keep me here. That's right. Speaking of this, Li Sushang lowered her head to check her shaky hands. That was odd. When their blades clashed, an unstoppable might came from Fu Hua's blade suddenly and almost made Li Sushang falter. It wasn't a powerful move she had never seen, not any kind of energy burst either. It felt like natural strength. The Rakshas said Jingwei was a genuine celestial. Of course I know that, but I'm only a mortal myself. You know, if we can't end this quickly, I'll try to escape from a fight. That's not the way it's supposed to be. In that case, both you and I have reasons to end this fight fast. Can't do. It's Master Jingwei I'm fighting against. There's no way for me to ensure a quick victory. It may be true given that both of us have been holding ourselves back. That was a lie. Fu knew the previous strike had misled Su Shang that she still had more cards up her sleeve. For the next hit, I'll unleash my full strength and you might die if you don't do the same. Ahem, she says. I'm serious. If you still wish to fulfill your promise, it's time to show your trump card now, Su Shang, before it's too late. You just wish to buy some time for the silver-haired girl, right? Neither the Raksha nor I have any intention to harm you. But still, you believe only one of us can walk out of here alive. No, on the very contrary. You're fully aware of what Otto hopes to accomplish, and it's something I'd never condone. The history of 5 centuries is worth defending. But Master Jingwei! She didn't finish her question. She realized she didn't even have to ask. Master Jingwei had a long tradition of never... oh god. Never considering for herself, and she wouldn't be here at all otherwise, rather. She'd be leading a much happier life now, perhaps. Li Susheng decided so, but soon rejected this idea. She had seen Fu's new life, only that what do you get from the present can never wake... Oh god, I'm getting so tired of reading this weird dialogue. What you get from the past can never make up for what you've lost in the past. Present, I can't read. I give up. I give up. I wish that I just give me English dubs at this point. I'll literally pay for English dubs. Well then, you'll have to forgive me, Master Jingwei. She had once said something similar to another person in the past, but the world has changed drastically since she took that fateful journey. On the only thing that she had remained. Oh god. I'm taking a second to stop. I'm not reading for a second here. Fuck reading. Reading's for pussies anyway. I'm eating nuts right now. Nice. I'm taking a second. I have a question. I accidentally bit my cheeks and it bleeds. It doesn't taste like, smell like iron. Is that bad? Maybe. Maybe. Fucking reading. Why not just listen to the dialogue that you usually do in Genshin? Because it's an English dub in Genshin and not an English dub here. And so, if I'm sitting here reading in my head, like, I might read faster than some people in chat, and thus, you know, it provides a bit more of a cohesive experience if people want to play the stream in the background whilst they get the lore. So it's more of a thing for you guys and a bit more consistency in my mind. Let us continue, though. Let us continue. The only thing that had remained the same was something she didn't even perceive. Whether when she was facing the Sword Master before or the living legend now, the fire in her eyes always burned bright. That is the legacy. Fu Hua sighed in her heart. Despite knowing the most powerful move she created could not be blocked, she still took a step back and rated herself. Edge of Taishuan. Eminence! The glow both of them were all too familiar with now burst. Eminence, the fount of change.
敬をもって話すべからざるものなり。遅し様、この一撃は本当に気をつけてください。
Come on. As the blade left Li Sushang's hand, it awakened a fierce storm of swords engulfing everything. Only a faint dot of black and gold was saved from oblivion amidst the raging storm. Grips of Taishuan. Alright. I'm assuming a fight now. Or a black screen. Everything seemed to be frozen the moment when the wave of millions of blade was unleashed. But Fu knew it was only an illusion. Thanks to her superior reflexes, she had a moment before the blades reached her. As her mind spun fast for a solution, the Eminence blade wave was approaching her forehead inch by inch. Having lost her blade mantra long ago, there was no way for her to withstand this mighty move. The overwhelming blade represented Li Sushang's strong confidence to subdue Fu Hua. This is indeed Eminence. And I have to take it. Fu Hua's mind broke out of this stagnant space. Oh shit, what? What the fuck? Do I need to test for Swara too? The voice seemed to be very far. That was Kevin, by the way. The voice seemed to be very far away. In the darkness, only the colorful light was within touch. No one could tell why people would see these light dots between life and death. They only knew their emergence symbolized one thing. Something had been changing permanently and irreversibly. No, there's no need. May says, Kwa's body is still in, and her head. But sacrifice is always necessary. If we succeed, even an average man can. May, she has woken up. Excuse us for a moment, Kevin. I'd like to talk to her in private. Are you alright, Fu? Dr. May, where am I? No need to open your eyes, just relax. What happened to me? You did even better than expected, that's all. The Ica is being activated continuously. Data shows your muscle strength and natural reflexes have improved massively. Past events floated up from buried memories to the surface, forming white foams just like the surging tides. In short, the Swara experiment was a success. Fu wanted to speak, but the intensive pain all over her body prevented her. You don't have to ask, I'll tell you anyway. You're adapting to the initial changes, which takes time. I've explained to you how Swara reduces body rejection, just like a pony is discipline. It works directly on your brain. As we expected, Swara can modulate the human mind and body to boost growth in Honkai energy adaptation. But for you, it also does something else. What do you mean? Kwa, the Garuda genes gifted you with superior vitality and memory, and Swara will make sure your potential is realized. You're still a young warrior now, but in the future you can reach further or farther than most of us. Fate has chosen a path for you. No one can foresee the Ico's influence on an individual or ensure the success of the Swara experiment, but you're a miracle. That's all I have to say. Now have some rest and try to think about what I said in the meantime. Besides, there's good news for you. You won't have to worry about over-metamorph anymore. Swara is a catalyst as well as an insurance to prevent you from losing control of yourself. Meanwhile, you should keep in mind that the brain is the most intricate and fragile of human organs. Even the slightest inference with the mind might cause disastrous consequences. As Swara seeps into your subconsciousness, your mind will also become a part of it. No one can foresee the results. No one but you. The future is in your hands now. Footsteps sounded and then faded. Wait, Dr. May. I have one more question. Even I didn't foresee it. No mercy for the corrupted. Oh, another memory. It's just one of the many theories. In their view, time and reality are false concepts. Everything you see is created exactly when you begin to perceive it. Alongside its history, that's nonsense. What about the other theory? The other theory holds that time and reality have run out of their courses and we're only experiencing the last reflection. The reflection, they typo again, will keep dimming down and there's nothing we can do. Alright, Moped, so why are we discussing nonsensical theories about time all of a sudden? In the distorted training room, a strong headache struck Dr. Tesla as she was sizing up the scattered mecha parts. Not long ago, she announced to Dr. Einstein with utmost confidence the next-gen mecha she just developed, and a new tech she planned to name Spartacus. Time. The resource you've squandered the most, you should know how hard humanity has thought about it. Just let it go, it was more than a lab accident, and don't stand idle there, help me tweak the components. Such a pain in the butt, I'll take two of us a whole day to fix it. Knock knock, please come in. Tessa lifted her eyes and caught a suppressed, mischievous smile on Einstein's face. What's with your wicked smile? Dr. Einstein, Tesla, I'm interrupting. You came at the right time, what is it, Miss Fu? I have an important appointment, rather. Yeah, Mophead was right, you came on time. Remember the stamina test yesterday? I found some data problems, but I need more tests to make sure. I've rated the mechas used in the tests, we can begin. Tesla's eyes returned to the scattered components. I need some time to prepare. With a heavy sigh, Tesla dragged herself to the wreckage. Oh, Mophead, it wasn't until then that she realized what the wicked smile on Einstein's face was for. Anyway, we can only run a simple battle test now. Do you need a minute, Fu? I'm ready. I'm very confused as to what is going on right now. I don't... Maybe this is like a past thing? I don't know. It's like a memory fragment, right? So I guess it's the past. Yeah, it is the past, isn't it? A memory fragment. Fair enough. Bam. Is ads playing? Ben's getting rich? Whaling soon? No. I'm never gonna whale on these games, dude. You think I'm gonna give money to a company? Okay, Honkai maybe. Okay, Honkai maybe. I say that like I don't like supporting games. I like supporting good games, right? I like supporting good ones. So if it was Honkai, I might put money into Honkai. Very, very simple amounts of money. Genshin Impact never. But I do apologize for the ads, but monetization has happened. It's over, Fu says. Dr. Tesla? That's enough data. Looks like my assumption was proved. You're now very healthy in every regard. The burden imposed on by the Herstra of Core has vanished with its deactivation. It's just your combat performance feels a bit underwhelming. I'll try to improve. No, it's not about effort. The point is, without the key of domination, your Honkai energy proficiency is no better than before you fully recovered. Is it because you're still adapting to the new physical status? Fu shook her head. Then perhaps it's still the thing called Swara. My body may have fully recovered, but not my mind. It has something to do with Otto. I lost my blade mantra long ago, and since then, Swara was no longer effective. But according to what you told us, it's a therapy that works on the subconsciousness. The effects should be irreversible. Isn't there a way to reawaken it? Your body had adapted to its influence long ago. There's got to be a way. Dr. Tesla, thanks for your kindness, but there's no need. Reawakening it may not be good for me. I'm back to the beginning now, to the time before Swara became a part of me. It's the most fortunate thing that has ever happened to me. Miss Fu, can I ask one more question? Einstein re-emerged on the testing ground without anyone noticing. Now that Swara is no longer effective on your body, and your body has fully recovered, the ability to transform into a Honkai beast, what we witnessed on Mr. Siegfried during the second eruption, is it still possible for you? Not unless I absolutely have to. Oh. Oh. I don't even know what the fuck that's meant. I guess it's talking about the adaptive Honkai transformation thing. Okay. Even if it comes to that, I'll only do it after making sure everyone on our side is safely away, for I may become a threat to friends as well. Which is to say you have no trump cards left when the situation becomes desperate. Not even Blade Eminence? During the second eruption, you were faced with a worse situation than now, but you still pulled it off. Back then, I still had Feng Huang down. Oh no, Feng Huang down, dude. It was in that battle that I learned even Blade Eminence could miss. Oh, you mean it was something else that helped the Herstra block the unstoppable hit? Any new discoveries? Nothing, just an impossible possibility occurred to me. What is it? Don't keep me guessing. No, it's just that there's no one left in the world to help me confirm this possibility now. Fair enough. Super chat feature unlocked. Something's unlocked. Some stuff is unlocked. I can't give you guys a guarantee on what is unlocked, but something is unlocked. Then smash or pass on Fu? Smash. I mean pass. I mean respectfully answer that question by saying yes. Say third memory. A ray of light darted into the clear lake. For an obvious physical law, refraction happened as a certainty. When it reached the bottom of the lake, the direction had long changed, and what drove it astray was something as clear and bright as the lake's surface. The thought made Fu let out a long and heavy sigh, or rather it was relief after confirming her judgment. Mu Kaba Lyso. Strange syllables flew out between her lips, but she suddenly stopped without finishing. The spell-sounding words were known as Blade Swara in ancient Shenzhou. Edge of Taishuan entails 5 blade essences: Mantra, Form, Ascension, Sanction, and Eminence. Centuries ago, everyone in Shenzhou knew it was a sublime martial art from celestial Jing Wei. What Fu Hua chanted was the mantra used to train Blade Mantra and the foundation of Edge of Taishuan. Those who have mastered Blade Mantra can absorb essence from any part of the body. All martial arts exhaust their lives scaling the mountain of supremacy, but the Taishuan disciples are right at the peak. Every disciple had lived a legendary life, and every legend ended with a fateful tragedy. For this reason, Fu knew better than anyone that the so-called Blade Mantra, which was known as Swara in the world facing Doom long ago, had deviated from its original track without anyone knowing when. This is my mindscape and exactly at the level of absolutely calm. Blade Mantra includes 4 levels: absolutely calm, flawlessly clean, clear mirror, and Tai Chuan. After accomplishing Blade Mantra, the trainee's mindscape became a clear lake, which further transforms based on the progress. The peaceful lake before her eyes was clear evidence that her Blade Mantra was accomplished. 500 years ago, there were raging flames and a great sword inches away from her forehead. Her Blade Mantra was shattered then and never recovered, which meant this mind lake has no reason to be here. And as the school of Taichuan's founder, her mindscape would never stop at merely absolutely calm. Is that you? The answer had come to her mind. Oh, it's Zhao Yu. Fair enough. Zhao Yu. Fuck. Questions: does the Celestial here relate to the Celestials in Genshin Impact? No. Probably not. Because the Celestial in Honkai is like nothing really. Like this, Fu is the only Celestial technically in the game, right? In Honkai, whilst there's literally no confirmed Celestials except for one, which they have no resemblance. For now, the answer is no. Lin Xiaoyu. A reunion with an old friend from centuries ago. What were the odds? Both reunions were unique in their circumstances. You, especially. That's right, Kiana and Bronya didn't run into an illusion created by the Herrscher of Sentience in your image. You've been here all along. What? That was actually Zhao Yu and she just ran away? Fair enough, dude. Oh god, that's... But everything is pointless now, Master. The dust from 500 years ago has settled, and today, both of us are going to be reduced to ashes after a short moment. The Blade Eminence created by you is unstoppable. You know that better than anyone else. Maybe you'd stand a chance with Blade Eminence, but the time is against you and you can't forge Blade Mantra now. Not necessarily, she says. Among the 5 essences of Taichuan, Mantra and Eminence are the most tightly connected. Eminence in nature is a massive essence harnessed by someone with Blade Mantra. In another word, it's Honkai energy. I still can block it, deflect it, or even disperse it. The faint gold flashed across her mind again. Zhuanyun, that sword, Master, you mean to take the hit with your own body? With my Blade Mantra broken, I don't have much confidence to withstand the hit, but it's theoretically possible. But Master, it's Blade Eminence we're talking about. Maybe you can resolve the concrete part. Oh shit, whoops. What about the formless part now? That Feng Huang is down, no longer by your side. That's why we're meeting now. Blocking the hit is my only chance to stop Otto. Before this, I need to say goodbye to you. Master. Lin Xiaoyu lowered her head and let out a low whisper. Her watery eyes tried hard to hold back tears. Have you decided to let go of the past? Nice, dude. Phoenix, Jingwei. Everything in the past has led up to this moment. Lin Xiaoyu knew her master had sacrificed herself time and again in the past to ensure the world could reach the present. Fu Hua and Otto were now standing on 2 sides of the balance, trying to steer the world in opposite directions. But this alone wasn't reason enough for her to risk her life. No, I used to do that a lot. Memories have served as one-time fuel for me, and I was forced to leave them behind bit by bit. But I won't do that anymore. I finally understood what remembering every moment in my past means to me. Some memories have burnt out, but they left distinct and permanent marks on me all the same. I was Hua, I was Jingwei, and now I'm known as Fu Hua. Nice. These are all milestones on my life's path. A path not preordained, but built by my own choices every step of the way. We can achieve success only by learning from our failures. Is your past experience the only thing you can count on to win this duel? Maybe, and hopefully, a bit of luck too. Nice. Hopefully a bit of luck. Master has decided then I have no reason nor power to stop it. But what you just said now would never have come from the celestial Jingwei I used to know. It's a great honor and pleasure to bear witness. Xiao Yu, I've made up my mind. I'm marching on to tomorrow, but with everything from the past. As long as I can do this, the past will extend and grow starting from today. It's the most remarkable thing about time. Is that so, Master? You've always seen us this way, have you? I know you're no more than a memory fragments in my mind, but I'd never wish to forget. Without the past, there would be no future. There can be no future. There it is! Alright, Master. May we meet again. Alright, may we meet again. It's about time. Come, Eminence. I can take it. Come, Eminence. Fair enough. Li Sushang. Everything started to flow again. The edge of the blade was about to sink into Fu's forehead, just like hundreds of years ago. Only back then, it was someone else commanding the blade, and Fu Hua herself wasn't the same person now. Everything in the past has led to this moment. Fu Hua repeated this many times in her head, but this time was different. I'll keep it in mind. Oh. Oh! Shit, this is kind of badass. This is kind of badass. Holy shit. Who are these characters? Where's, these are the disciples? These are the disciple Aronis? No? Is that Himiko again? Is this another version of Himiko? Himiko 3.0? Yay, nay? Zhang Wangxi, that's Celestial Jingwei! She's just like Suyi! Hush, even a Celestial should have a name, right? Just like me, she's forgotten her past but clings tightly onto the present without a clear vision for tomorrow. No one knows what tomorrow looks like. Oh, it's Su Mei! We'll have to find out ourselves. Really, without the past, how can there be a tomorrow? But having run into a myriad of dead ends, you finally rediscovered yourself, Master. Interesting. Oh, and where's Ling Sushang? Which is that one's Ling Sushang? One of them is Ling Sushang and one of them is Li Xiaoyu. Everything in the past. Cannot be foregone. Blade Eminence was blocked! Nani? Tranquility returned to the viewing deck. The Blade Eminence threatened to tear the surroundings apart was no more. In the grasp of Fu Hua's black and gold gauntlets, a beam of light was twisted and broken into dust. The only winning chance worked for me. For you, she says. Master once said Blade Eminence was not exactly invincible. I never believed it, but now Grand Master has proven it true. It was supposed to crush everything before it, but Master Jingwei blocked it without even a scratch. I now know there's no ensured victory against a true master. Blade Eminence exhausted my strength and I have to admit defeat Master Jingwei. No, for me, it was a huge gamble too. And without even a scratch was a massive understatement. The fight was much closer than you think, but I don't have the time to explain it in detail to you. You believed I tried to make this fight fatal, but it was exactly the other way around. Master Jingwei, please don't talk in riddles like the Raksha. Blade Mantra worked to your advantage and his broken shards have weakened me. It was a weakness created by my past, and I'm finally sure it won't slow me down in any way now. Right now, neither of us is able to exert influence elsewhere, which is why we could finally fight with equal conditions. Fu Hua's true intention finally became apparent to Li Sushang. Great, now the duel between the founder of Taishuan and his disciple has really begun. I do wish to avoid a prolonged fight, and this is the best I can do. Successor of Taishuan, Fu Hua tried to come up with the right words to describe herself. Oh shit, where did you come from? Who the fuck are you? It's not Celestial Jingwei nor the founder of Taishuan. She poised herself for the upcoming fight and reached out a hand to her opponent, a sign of both invitation and challenge. This is my way of showing you respect. As Fu Hua, Li Sushang suddenly burst into soft laughter. In the laughter there was no contempt, only suppressed joy. The opponent standing before her once had identities, a martial art legend, a mourner who lost all. But she saw something else today. Splendid! This is going to be an epic fight. She clenched her blade. I'm ready. Oh god. Who the fuck is this? What an outfit. That's a pretty nice outfit for Fu. Is that for Valkyrie Accipitator? Oh no, oh it's a... Oh, it's a... Oh, that's not fun. Oh, do I have to break the sword? What the fuck? This is kind of cool. This is really cool, actually. So, Azure Imperia. True. Hit it with one of these ones again. Get wrecked. Ah! Bro, this is kind of cool. I don't know, this like actually kind of feels very martial artsy. I'm very lost. I can only swing the iron one more time, Fu. That's all I have left. I can see that. But sorry, I need to save my strength. I see. You still wish to catch up with your partner afterwards. Anyway, this is my last strike. That classic anime scene. That classic anime scene. And then the sword cracks. Tink! No, the sword doesn't crack. As if reaching the shore, the raging blade waves died down. The two held their breath. Neither of them were sure who the winner was. You have more than one strike left in you, right? It was decided. Yes, I do. But I gave everything I had and you didn't do the same. Looks like I overestimated myself. No, Master Jingwei, your Taishuan mastery didn't overwhelm me. Just now, it was one blade against two. Before the two blades came into contact, the third blade went for Fu out of nowhere. That was the deciding factor. It turned out Fu wasn't the only one to mislead the opponent in the hope of securing victory during the fight. You won. Fu fell. No way. No way, dude. It was never about a win or lose. I was only wanting one to win. I was the only one wanting to win. Master Jingwei, if you had more consideration for yourself and for the present, things might turn out differently. There wasn't any response. Master Jingwei? So she has fainted? Didn't think I'd win. The Raksha didn't tell me what to do next either. Wait, maybe he didn't expect me to win at all. Master Jingwei accomplished what she strove for after all. Her blade shattered into a million pieces, and without it supporting her, Li Shang struggled to stand straight. I meant everything I said. A bitter smile crept up her lips. Think more for yourself or for partners. I can't decide which makes you stronger. Not even from this duel. But it makes no difference now. The important thing is you've had a new beginning now, Master Jingwei. Li Shang took a few steps back and leaned on the railing to stare into the horizon. After a long while, she returned to Fu and helped her up. I'll find you a safe place to rest. Before the Raksha woke me up, he probably had thought this plan through. Maybe he'll be sent to the past in a while after all. For you, Master Jingwei, that may take some getting used to. I'll be here waiting for you to wake up. Being tossed to an unfamiliar area is no fun. I know it myself. Maybe I can help you adapt. We've both done our best. Right, Fuhua? Oh, a pass thing. Shit. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Welcome to the stream and hope you're having a great day. Fu! Anything else? The future is in your hands now. But Dr. May, what do I have in my hands to pass on to the successors? I have no idea. Me neither. So if you really wish to know, you'd have to find out for yourself in the future. Oh yeah, that's probably true. If Hershey of Sentience was a thing right now, like, yeah, Su Shang wouldn't stand a chance. But it is what it is. Go to the church! Challenge Erosion Sphere. Oh, that's probably an open world thing. We won't do that now. This is it! I wonder how Fu is doing now. Still, the detector wasn't able to pick up any energy reactions where they parted with each other. There was some sort of signal jamming going on, but what was the point anyway if Li Sushang was as strong as Fu Hua said? No stranger to Blade of Eminence herself, Kiana was concerned about the situation after seeing its signs. No, I should trust Fu. That was Blade Eminence for sure, but there wasn't any signs of major destruction. Fu Hua must have come up with a solution. I can't afford to waste precious time she bought for me. Principal? Kiana, how are things on your side? I'm in a position only there's no sign of Otto yet. What about Fu? On a viewing deck, we ran into someone who claimed herself a Shixel Valkyrie. Fu seemed to know her. Fu stayed there to win me some time. I'll send someone there to support her. A bit of an update for you. Setting up Spartacus' system seems to be going well, and Bronya has breached Otto's defenses too. I expected nothing less from her, but you still need to be careful. The balance seems to be tipping in your favor, but somehow I feel everything is still under his control. Speaking of this, Fu and I also had some... The communication was lost. What's going on? No, it wasn't the signal. The comlink stopped working. But why? A vague assumption soon grasped her heart and tightened her nerves. The blurred murmurs in the wind seemed to reinforce this sentiment. Now it's time to drop the new chess piece. Even a situation that rules out any man-made interference can be swayed with good planning. Things might get messier if it was my dear old friend who came. After all, she was a survivor in that tragedy. This voice. Oh. Oh? Oh, is it going to be Durandal versus Kiana? Wait, where the fuck does May come into this? In the misery-riddled town, the one who had masterminded everything from behind finally revealed himself in person. Oh, my second guest came right on time. Otto! And that's the Abyssal Flower. Oh shit. Integration level 2? Sorry, I'm confused as to what this integration thing is. Researchable items. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let me redo these things really quickly. Let me remake my whole kit so I'm actually like useful in the battles. Hey, what's up, Lariel? Welcome to the stream. Wait, is this after the Su Shang fight? Yeah, we've just finished the Su Shang fight, yes. Also, if only this part not made for mobile, Dev would be able to render multiple auto clones on the map to add to the atmosphere. True, actually. That's a very good point. Weapon actives, bonus total damage, yes. Valkyrie, attack increased by 25, sure. Let's go with elemental damage. All of them, all the elemental damages, because that's a lot of elemental damage bonus. Screw physical, because Hershey of Sentience, Poopy Peepo. Weapon actives bonus total damage, which is the thingy. Consuming ether boost damage, sure. And we'll go for, maybe, what is this? Consuming ether boosts more damage. And we can't put anything at the end. Okay. Yeah, we've read it. Let's continue. Wait. Oh, he's over here. Go to the east side of the Holy River. Why is he... Wait, why are we going over here? Oh, hello, Durandal. An hour before now. 18:35, 5 minutes until Hyperion readied itself for battle. Rita, are you in position yet? Yes, Master Durandal, the Overseer just put the theater of domination in my hands. I'm coming your way. There's something I need to find out. I say, Master Durandal. Oh. Head to the Alp Street and meet Rita. Oh. Maybe they... I'm getting sus vibes from Durandal and Rita. Maybe they're betraying Otto. You know where Nagamitsu is? She's not responding. Nagamitsu, she was still on board Hyperion the last time I saw her. I'll try to reach her too. Things are getting weirder and weirder. First, the Overseer wants to create new history out of nothing and ordered us to get rid of any outside interference. Then Nagamitsu went missing and she's an expert on the key tech. What's going on where our eyes cannot see? Maybe we can ask Master Amber. She should have an idea of what the Overseer and Nagamitsu have been doing lately. She could tell us, but would she? Just now, it was clear the Overseer wanted to keep us in the dark. Anyway, we should at least try. Yes, the Overseer's secrecy... she's the Overseer's secretary, but she also may have a mind of her own, right? After a long silence, a calm, collected voice went through the comlink. Hi, Master Rita and Master Durandal too. Oh, hi. Master Amber, the Overseer just ordered us to secure the ST-537 church and deny any access. He didn't explain in detail, which puts us in a difficult situation when it comes to the mission deployment. So we wondered if you have any more information that you have to share with us. I see. Indeed, the Overseer is being more dictatorial today. As for the details, I believe Nagamitsu can give a much better explanation than me. But she can't be reached. Can't be reached, you say? Oh, so it has reached that point. That point? Do you know something we don't, Amber? About an hour ago, Nagamitsu came to me and left a special key for the Genius system. She said if she ever lost contact with us while the Overseer was pushing his plan, we could use the key to access data she stored in the space-time interlayer. Does the Overseer know about this? Probably. I see, thank you, Master Amber. Has Nagamitsu run into some kind of trouble? Not necessarily. She doesn't strike people as careful, but in fact, she can read a situation very well. She's managed to She's managed to come out of numerous hazardous experiments unscathed. I doubt the Overseer's plan could cause her any harm. And the Overseer has probably expected us to contact Amber. Is Nagamitsu this good? I always find her a bit nerdy. I never expect this to come out of Master Durandal. Anyway, let's extract the data she left. Maybe it will give us a better idea of the situation. Makes sense. Then let us try entering the key from Master Amber, yeah. Is Nagamitsu dead? Oh. No, that is her. That is her. Okay. Ah, miss me yet? Since you're watching this recording, I guess I've been fired by the Overseer. Fired? What comes next is very important. I suppose the Overseer has closed up the church and ordered you to defend it. He has good reasons for this, because he's decided to exchange practically everything in the world to turn back time. What? Surprise, huh? After all, he might not have always been a popular leader, but at the very least, he's still saving the world from Honkai. It's true, but he never seems keen on playing the savior role though. Believe it or not, what he strives to save might be the world, or someone in particular, but never humanity. Rather, it's fair to say he harbors deep hatred for humanity as a whole, which explains his destructive plan. If the plan is put to action, the whole planet, except for Colostan, will be sent back 500 years ago. Most of the people we care about in this world will be gone as the price to pay for the rollback. Normally, history cannot be altered and time cannot flow backwards unless we destroy the present and burn it as a fuel to choose the past and rewrite history. But of course, it's not Otto's sole solution. He claims he has 50% shot at realizing his goal with much smaller costs. Still, you need to know, he has no difficulty sacrificing the whole world or even himself to achieve his goal. At this point, you're probably asking yourselves, why would Nagamitsu play along with the whole world at stake? The answer is a simple one. In my eyes, the boundaries of science shouldn't be defined by human preferences. To put it more precisely, we shouldn't decide if something can exist based on a moral standard. It's a blacksmith's job to craft a blade sharp enough to take out lives, but this doesn't mean they're murderers. No, it does. That's the definition of murder. Back to our situation, I wish you could understand the Overseer is not only the one capable of reviving history in the world. If you don't plan to stand idle, then the challenge you face now will mean nothing. If you don't plan to stand idle, then the challenge you face now will mean something someday in the future. But anyway, I hope you keep this in mind. When Otto Apocalypse sets his mind to something, he is no doubt the most dangerous individual in the whole wide world. At this time, I'm probably holed up somewhere safe, so take care of yourselves, my favorite Valkyries. Goodbye. feel like whatever Nagamitsu just said is completely wrong and dumb. I don't think what she said is in any way smart or logical. As the recording ended, silence and suspense took hold over the ominous town. The philosopher said rulers always impose their own moral code on their subjects. They pledge their allegiance to the heavens, the land, others, and all themselves. The philosopher also said rulers are in perpetual misconception that their subjects naturally know what is right and what is wrong. But what if a ruler believes their moral status is beyond criticism? Maybe I need to speak to the overseer. Rita, I mean, now. Master Randall, you must know what the consequences are. I do. That's exactly why I need you to take care of something. You mean? Serene white light seemed to have enveloped everything. The next instant, a beautiful Bodhi tree. A Bodhi tree? A Bodhi tree? Is Sue here? Where's Sue? A beautiful Bodhi tree emerged before their eyes. Master Durandal, this is... It's beautiful, right? Isn't it? It said the tree was once connected to numerous worlds through which the casual relations of everything could be observed. But now it's just a safe device for a particular world. I didn't show you this until today. It's the fruit of the experiment not long ago, right? We were both off on missions since then, and now here we are. This bubble universe with the Bodhi tree is called Sumeru! I plan to entrust the Holy Blade and it to you. Ah. Fucking sausage. Right now, you're far more suitable to safeguard the bubble universe than me. Which is to say you're ready to clash with the Overseer, right? In the worst case scenario, I don't know why he put Nagamitsu to that research or why she did his bidding. Anyway, I need to ask him in person what the bottom line of his plan is. Just like last year of Shixel HQ, the Hershey Awakening caused much more damage than he expected and he paid no heed. We're guardians of another world, but also Valkyries in this world. Double identity means double responsibility. In the Advantage 5 years ago, we became inseparable partners. The Astral Harness belongs to you too. I have great faith that you can protect the world in your own way and set me free to perform my other duties. Well, Master Durandal, did it ever occur to you it might just be another ruse from the Overseer? Ruse? I'm not sure, but you should be able to tell something about him didn't feel right since this nude. It seems he's been covering a secret with a string of lies which he normally wouldn't care to resort to. I believe this means there's something about him that we can't read very clearly. But anyway, what Nagamitsu said worries me deeply. Please understand, reader. I believe from the bottom of my heart that you're more fit to protect the world than me at the moment. The air around Rita Roswell seemed to freeze all of a sudden. In the special realm where sentience and entities are intertwined, she could feel the Holy Blade's harness coming to her. Memories from the adventure 5 years ago got flushed back. That was when Bianca started to become Durandal and when Rita began to renew her understanding of humanity and worlds. At the onset of the journey, she was an adjutant supporting Valkyries fighting at the front line. When the journey ended, she started to seek meaning and purpose beyond it all. Marks she as Rita Rossweiss could possibly leave on this world. It was also at that time she began to earn more personal space under the Overseer's control. Without Durandal knowing, she had done everything she could. Maybe everything she did had led to this moment and afforded her luxury to indulge Durandal's willfulness. I see. Bianca, I also have something I'd like you to have. The other genius I used 5 years ago. Take it as a charm. Sorry, let's just have a look at these characters. These are nice characters, eh? Here's some 10 out of 10 characters right here. Nice lookers. The Bodhi came from Sue. Goddamn Sue. Man's got literal sentience. Thank you, Rita. You're welcome, Master Durandal. I'll look after the world we risked our lives to protect 5 years ago and wait for your return. Promise? Promise. The Sumeru illusions scattered, sending them back to reality. It seems as if nothing had changed, but now both of them shoulder different responsibilities. This change in roles would guide them to rediscover themselves and better realize their potential in the future. Anyway, for the first time, Rita didn't stop Durandal from throwing herself headfirst into dangers. Deep down, Rita was still heavily concerned. She wasn't sure at all about her own plan B. But Rita knew, after everything Durandal had been through, her resolve couldn't possibly be swayed now. Master Durandal, since you've made up your mind, let me just walk with you for a while. Why not? Okay, so now I understand why Rita is that way, but like, or has that power, but still, like, I just don't like her personality. When talking to anyone but Durandal, she's just annoying. Literally, when she talks to anyone but Durandal, she's the most obnoxious character in the fucking world. Oh, bro, do we have to do this right now, bots? Do we really have to do this right now, bots? Just really, do we have to? Must we? Must we do this? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just trying to play a goddamn anime game. Do I have to be bombarded with this? Do I have to be bombarded with this? The dual stars of Immortal Blades fell silent together. They walked to where they would part ways quietly and waved each other goodbye quietly. They were both aware the stakes were unprecedentedly high this time, and they trust each other to keep their word. But neither of them knew they had to keep each other some secrets from each other. I wonder how far the Overseer will go down on his path this time. Just hope he still remembers what all this is for. No, he doesn't, Rita. He's doing this just for Callan. Oh god, Rita. Why? Rita sometimes is really smart, and then sometimes isn't. Rita, he's literally just doing this so he can be with Callan. No other reason. No other reason. God damn it, Rita. Yeah, bots, dudes. Fucking bots. Are we going in the church, are we? Oh, is another Otto clone gonna get assassinated? Meanwhile, Otto Apocalypse's sentience was immersed in the boundless void. He was reminiscing about the distant afternoon for the last time before the executor. Making useless stuff again? Have you taken your medicine? With your condition, why would you lock yourself up in that filthy workshop all day? Hey, don't play deaf now, you forgot what the doctor said. Glue, wood chips, and dust, they're no good to your health. Just drop it and stay put, will you? You're lucky just to be alive. What are you doing? The wall is too tall for you, you'll fall off. And he falls. Is that Otto? Aw. Is that Otto? Can't quite tell. Why do I have such a useless brother? Plane! My plane! Aw. God. Oh. Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna have to try to sympathize for Otto, dude. Oh god. Yeah, give me a second. I need to enter sympathy mode. I need to detach past Otto from future Otto. I need to detach it. I need my mind to detach shit Otto from not shit Otto. I think it's done. I think I can continue unbiased. Okay, it's a new story. It's a new story. Ah, it soared so high, Callan says. A small girl showed up on the wall without anyone noticing. Is it yours? I made it. Whoa, you'd make a great inventor for sure. But it's broken now. I can make another one for you if you'd like. Really? Thanks. For the first time in his short life, he felt needed. He understood how his family worried about his physical health, but they never attended to his inner needs. For the first time, he found someone had expectations for him. Even a sickly boy like him could accomplish something. My name is Callan Caslana. And you? Otto. Apocalypse. Otto Apocalypse. Well, Otto, can we be friends? Of course. Friend. Otto had only seen this word from the books. Born a noble, he wasn't allowed to mingle with the common people, and other children from the three houses had began their combat training. They had no time to play with him. Besides, they couldn't care less about his bizarre habits. But don't you have to train every day? I finished training at 10. Guess it's too easy for me. Oh, right. Otto's older brother. Can I take him out to play? I swear I'd protect him in the name of the House Caslana. But he's not very well. My dad said it took a lot of sunshine for kids to grow tall and strong. And haven't you found out he's not like any other kid around? He's gonna be a great inventor one day. Oh, I don't know. Don't ever lose confidence in yourself. Big inventor, can you do me a favor? A favor? When we grow up, let's save the world together. Let's save the world together? Jesus Christ. And before that happens, you have to keep yourself healthy, understand? Rare for you to recall your childhood memories, having difficulty accepting your fateful death? That's a good joke, Void Archives. Like I told Teresa and the others, I will die voluntarily. My death is just something that's been stored for 500 years. Oh shit, the Void Archives is just a cube. Alright, fair call. To me, it's a way for you to cover up your anxiety and fear. Maybe. I can be anxious and frightened at times. I've had a longer life than most, and I'm happy to see the finishing line. Don't you have more expectations? Why not? It's just expectations after all. But you should understand, Void Archives, if something is impossible, it's impossible from me to get go. Oh, sorry, it's impossible from the get-go. Oh. There's a time they never really clash with us. Oh. Why isn't this Callan playable? Yeah, I remember Void Archives. Don't worry, I know who Void Archives is and I know what Void Archives is. So yeah, I remember it. I don't think we've just seen the physical embodiment of a Void Archives outside of AFO. So this is the first time that it actually has appeared. Why isn't this Callan playable? Like, I know you have like Sunden Jaeger, you have Ritual and Mayo, and then you have the fucking Lightning one or Ice one. Why isn't this one playable? This one looks cool. None Callan's damn hot. That's the reason I'm asking. Why isn't this playable? Because this Callan 2 OP. Oh, fair cop then. Fair cop. Otto, thanks for seeing me off. Don't worry, whether we win or lose, I'll do my best to bring back everyone alive. No, I've told Father, I'm going with you this time. What? But you've never been on the battlefield. Relax, I won't be on the front line. I'm just a medic. But you know I wish to do my part in whatever ways possible. Remember when we first met for the first time, you told me you'd bring me along to save the world. Callan seemed hesitant. Otto, maybe this doesn't sound right coming from a soldier, but I don't believe war is an effective means of saving the world. You know Honkai has wreaked havoc in recent years, and it's only thanks to Shixel's involvement in local governance that we put an end to the Black Death. But our hands have reached too far, and as an organization, Shixel has lost its focus. Your father used to care about the common people and oversee the disaster relief efforts every year himself. But now, court gossips have piled up on his desk, and he spends most time reviewing classified reports than with you. This is wrong, isn't it? I don't know. Otto began to hesitate too. My only wish is to support you as much as I can. I didn't give what you said much thought. Otto, I don't have much faith in the crusade this time. War comes with bloodshed. Bringing everyone safely home is my biggest wish right now. You can do it, Callan. I believe in you. If you ask my opinion what happened back then, I'd say she was crying for your help, but you ignored her. Indeed. Keen observation, he says. Taking her as a perfect person deprived of any emotional vulnerabilities, that's a deadly mistake in the relationship. You see, I was never an ideal companion for her. It's rare to see you speak objectively about yourself. If I can do this, how can I convince myself I'm able to give her a new life and a better life? Otto, you're not gonna... whatever. Let us continue. There should be plenty of chances for us to criticize. After all, I'm just a fool in front of her. Otto, are you shivering? Is it the cold? I'm alright. Just that I got wet when wading the river. Hey, you can't sleep in your soaked clothing like that. You'll get frostbite. Come on, I'll make a fire for you to dry them. But when we fall back, we lost our spare we lost our spare coats and blankets. What are you talking about? Put on mine. I'm Shixel's strongest Valkyrie, and I will not submit to the cold. And she sneezes. Oh god, don't, bro. A female sneeze? Nice. Ah, you're sneezing too! Don't worry about that. Take care of yourself first. Alright. Otto, we were defeated this time. Will your father lose a lot of money? Probably, but we don't need to worry about it. The big guys will figure it out, won't they? You may have a point, but just like what I told you before, I feel Shixel has gone astray from its fundamental mission. The question I asked you was one of the signs. Should Shixel really worry about money like it does now? Maybe not, but in our time, nothing can be done without money. Alright, let's put these questions aside for a minute. It's late. Are you hungry? Jesus Christ, dude. It's a classic anime scene in a cave and it's cold. I was outright laughable back then. I thought acting gentle and considerate could solve all the problems. Normally it can. What was to blame? Was you failing to appreciate her heroine complex? Yeah, she did mean it when she said she'd save the world. Her resolve never weakened. Damn straight it didn't. Why you sim? I mean, Rita is a million times hotter than Callan. Fair enough. You know, there's opinions out there. That's definitely an opinion. Otto Apocalypse, more pathetic and ridiculous than he already was. Otto, what's this? A drug I'm working on. The Black Death might mutate, and we need drugs with stronger efficacy to save more lives. This is the drug that brought Eleanor back to life, right? Yeah, but without her great adaptation, the drug might also have shown severe side effects on her like the other patients. That was also part of the reason why Mother allowed her to inherit the Shariak name. Anyway, you've invented a lot of useful stuff like this when you were a kid. Oh. Arigato. I'm just trying to follow someone's steps. Enough about this. Do you plan to go out tonight? Don't worry, just a walk in the park for me, nothing can go wrong. You still have to be careful, after all, we're playing with fire under the noses of the old foxes. I know, I'll try not to raise any attention. The time has not yet come for us to lead the people in revolt against the old institutions. But Callan, established institutions have always have a strong tendency to deny any change. Yeah, and that's why we have to do what we can right now and wait for opportunities. How can we persuade others to join our cause if we don't work hard for it ourselves? Indeed, looks like both of us need to exert ourselves. Yes, I agree. It puzzles me to see you acting so weirdly back then. Why didn't you tell her what was on your mind? The course of history might have looked a lot different. Maybe. But what do you suppose I could say to her? That I was experimenting on human subjects to develop a new drug? Or talk her out of robbing the rich and giving to the poor because it couldn't make any difference as an economic model? If I couldn't say these things, how could I possibly help to tell her what I did all this for? Would she change herself or would I change myself? As it turned out, neither of you changed the other. Of course, I was trapped in this illusion that I could do better. I could better protect her in the dark. That way, rather. She was the strongest Valkyrie of Shixel and you hoped to protect her with your own strength. I thought we could complement each other and work well as a team. That doesn't sound very convincing coming from a physically weak boy like you. History has proven you weren't able to do anything back then. On the contrary, you accelerated the breakup between her and the environment she grew up in, which cost her life in the end. Ah yes, on that day she finally discovered Shixel's dark side, and our life's path quickly spun out of control. Yes, Otto. That's exactly what happened. What came next deteriorated into a tragedy cloaked in obscurity. In the end, I made the most foolish decision of my whole life. What'd he do? I'm now curious. What was the most foolish decision? We just have to walk 5 more meters. Alright. The most foolish decision. Here it is. What brought you here, my baby brother? Shouldn't you be at father's wake? Why are you here, Risa? I hated the old man's gut and couldn't stay away or stay there for another second. Good enough for you? Father was poisoned, I know who did it. Really? I wonder who it was. You can drop the axe. You covered the throne and I need to make a deal rather, not take a deal. Catelyn Castellana, right? You surely are fond of her. Pity she has to be hanged tomorrow and ended up a pretty corpse. As far as I know, she asked for all of this herself, right? We drove her into desperation. Every one of us was part of it. Alright, I know you don't want to see her die. But what do you have to trade with me? Her verdict was sanctioned by our parents and the council. If father could be murdered like that, I believe you have a way to save her. When it's over, you'll never have to see us again. Sounds very tempting. But my baby brother, even the new overseer couldn't simply revoke such an important verdict. It concerns his authority in a certain circle, understand? You don't want to help? Oh, I didn't say that, brother. I'm willing to help you love birds, but you've got to get your hands dirty. Oh. Yeah, this Risa character, honestly, kind of a sussy sus. You know what, Otto? Sometimes I envy your sister. Of all the elaborate traps I created for you, you never fell for any of them. But she only had to hand a shovel to you to make you dig your grave. They say human emotions are the enemy of reason, but even that would be an understatement for your case. Try to put you in my shoes, Void Archives. What other choices did I have besides trusting her? In other words, if you let me tap into the Divine Key's full power, I'd have gladly accepted any terms you proposed. Alright. You blame me for everything? This is why you restrained me for over 500 years? Oh wait, he's had Void Archives for that long? I didn't even know. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he, like... Fair enough. Here it is. Sancta Callan Castellana, 1453 to 1477. How old was she? She was like 24? That's a nice age. Oh, she died on your doomsday. It's been 500 years and now you're finally able to rewrite history. Or should I say you've been forever trapped on that day until now. Yeah, she died. Hey, are you listening to me? In most cultures, death is a taboo. Death, the end of free will, the denial of existence, an eternal terror for any sentient being. But when we try to play blind to resolve this terror, we begin to cheat ourselves. We choose to believe that our loved ones would live forever. Reason has told us otherwise, but emotionally we're never ready to accept the old hard truth. I feel like it should be cold hard truth. The cold hard truth, not the old hard truth. Come on, where's the C? The cold hard truth. You're saying death always gets the better of humanity, one way or another. Exactly, the fear for death has led us to desperation, which in turn creates more and unnecessary deaths. Discrimination, abuse, murder, and war. Living in the shadow of death, we spread the shadow and bring death to others. You talk like you were an exception. You're drowned in the swamp deeper than anyone else, only it's not your death you fear. Yeah, that's why I'm only the Overseer and Callan is worshipped as the Holy Maid. Remember the letter I wrote to Welt. We're so vulnerable that we can only trade mutual threat for short-lived peace, and cover our true motives with order, ethics, and other shiny words. This still stands today. Or this still stands together, rather. So humanity never learns, and it's not even aware of the problem. I must remind you, all your criticism can be used against yourself. That's right, Void Archives. Be it K423, Durandal, Teresa, or Yang, they're all a part of Callan's legacy. Sure, I'll accept it. What do you mean by nice age? Oh, it's just a good age. Just a good age to be young. 20, 24, that's like the peak age. Everything like drops off after that. The universe treats every being with brutal equality. For the world, a brave heart like Callan's is best kept in the grave. You're certainly a master of playing dumb. That's where you don't understand, Void Archives. Human emotions, they're raw desires without any regard for the consequences. But generally, the heroes restrain their emotions with reason, but the villains let their emotions run wild. As for the reasonable villains, they're no more than calculating predictable machines, lesser beings than men. Is that so? The way I see it, you're a perfect example of a reasonable villain. I won't deny it. Rather, I know very well I'm just as unworthy as any of them. Like I said, we choose to believe that our loved ones would live forever. And I'm just a fool dominated by the desperate wish who leaves no stone unturned trying to realize it. You see, the first one who've come to settle the score is close at hand. Oh. Good age to write. Just good age. It's just a good age, guys. That's all I meant by it. It's just 24 is a nice age to be. Just being 24. After 24, 25, everything starts to go downhill. People say after 30, everything goes downhill. It's pretty much after 25. That's when your back starts to hurt. You're working too many hours. Your life pretty much turns to shit after about 25. It's GG after that point. You turn 25, life's over. GG's. Osho is right behind the door. Please choose battle difficulty. Normal. Preparing to enter normal mode. Where's the hard mode, though? Where's hard mode? I didn't have it. Choose hard? I didn't have an option for hard. Welcome the strongest Shixel Valkyrie. It was an hour ago I'd have greeted you like this. They removed hard mode? Oh, there was a hard mode? Oh, I would have chosen hard mode. Someone told me you might destroy the present and revive the past. What does it mean? It was Nagamitsu, right? Doesn't matter, you have the right to know. I asked Nagamitsu to design several plans of world reconstruction, and the one with the highest cost is the most reliable. The highest cost, what does it mean? You'd certainly be puzzled if I hand you the conclusion now, so permit me to take some time and explain first. Nagamitsu and I have all told you before, the flow of time cannot be reversed in our world. Like a river, it rushes to the sea and never turns back. If we consider the larger picture, the imaginary tree, then time is but data recorded on vinyl. History is the part already recorded, and the future is the part to be recorded. The present time we're looking at now is the one and only needle etching on the vinyl. I've never used vinyl or etching in a sentence. I'm struggling. Now is unique, for it sets the known and unknown apart. It's the foundation of existence for every sentient being. Let's suppose, what would happen if we turn back the needle of now backwards and onto the past? Our reality would be relocated back to the past. Right. Just like the aliens you've dealt with, but the difference is they need a host world and we rely on our own history. Imagine catastrophes like the second eruption can be written off if we can help humanity grow again with our experience. Of course, Honkai would still be out there to challenge us, but the total benefits far outweigh the losses. So the cost you mentioned is the energy the relocation needs. Yes, with your experience from the recent experiment, you're quick to grasp the idea. To realize the relocation, I need 3 things. First, look for a way to reach the imaginary tree. Second, energy and equipment to support the relocation, i.e. cosmic juggernaut and sufficient Honkai energy. Third, space-time coordinates suitable for the relocation that can be identified by cosmic juggernaut's beacon. A way to reach the the imaginary tree, and sufficient Honkai energy. How do you plan to acquire them? They'll all be provided by the will of Honkai. Nani? Yes, the will of Honkai, the origin of Hoyoverses and ground zero of Honkai. It's been there through Shixel's history. It's been viewed as a god, but as long as we travel the same path with same destinations, we can deal with the gods. Make deals with the gods. I don't like Project Sigma, but Shixel has lost the best timing to stop it. Reversing time... Oh shit, what was that? 1 second. Oh. Reversing time gives us a second chance, and the will of Honkai would be happy to see it happen. The will of Honkai opened the door for me to reach the imaginary tree, and I, in return, will enforce its vision. An enforcer for the will of Honkai. Now Durandal is angry. Are you trying to become a Herster overseer? I suppose you can say that, but the contact with the imaginary tree will transcend me and make me something greater. My physical body will be sacrificed in the process, but the power and I come into will enable me to reshape the world. I'll win more time for you to cope with the final Herster and Project Stigma, and the will of the Honkai is happy to be reset. Everybody wins, right? But what about the world itself? Everything you said could threaten its existence. You're right, but you need to break the old world to create a new one. How's about we just don't create a new one? How's about that one? Hard mode maybe available only for 80+? Oh, maybe as well, actually. How's about we just don't create a new world, Otto? How's about that one, brother? I didn't come here for a far-fetched theories and empty promises. You've been avoiding the real costs all along. So what's the price, anyway? The present. I told Teresa the same. I had erased 500 years of history from this time range and returned the world to a state where Cal and Caslana were still alive. The price to pay is the flowing time on the imaginary tree, or to put it simply, the present time. This might sound abstract, so I plan to answer your question in another perspective. Human civilizations give rise to Honkai inevitably. And everyone at Shixel knows that. But what if we put ourselves in the shoes of the will of Honkai? For it, Hershers represent the ultimate freedom, whereas our civilization is the cage that imprisons it. From this angle, it's not Honkai was born from civilization, rather civilization is way of solidifying Honkai. So the price to pay is Honkai naturally stored in our civilization as a whole. In the past, it was a source of power for Hershers, but now we can also use it to re-navigate the world. If you succeed, what will become of the present time and world we're in right now? Everything beyond Kolostan will be erased. This little town will be the epitaph to the world we once lived in. In return, it will exempt from the more unbearable sacrifices humanity has to sustain in the war against Honkai. You mean outside the town? Everything has ever existed in the past 500 years will be gone. This is the price to pay. For the plan with the highest success rate, which I intend to follow through. This is crazy. You don't like Project Sigma, but you're gonna make the world suffer even more than its potential damage? You're practically trying to murder every human in the world, Overseer. He agrees. That's right. But humanity will remain. What's the point of that anyhow? The humanity we protect is the sum of every breathing soul instead of a vacant concept. You're wrong, Durandal. It's exactly a breathing soul that I intend to save from the vacant concept of humanity. Bro, you just whipped on a woman. Jesus Christ, Otto. A woman talks to you one time and you just fucking keel over and die for her. Holy shit, dude. Stop simping! Stop simping! You know her name is, what is it, boys? It's Kalen Kaslana. Sheesh, dude. Bro, fuck you, Otto. Kalen Kaslana. Bro, I fucking hate this guy. Oh god, I hate this fucking character. I genuinely hate this fucking piece of shit. Like, get over it. It was 500 years ago. It was 500 years ago, dude. Oh my god. This man's more whipped than whipped cream. Yeah, imagine he gets revived and then Callan's like, wait, you did all this murdering? I don't want to be with you anymore. Imagine that happens. That's probably what would happen. Otto revives Callan and Callan's like, oh, Otto, what's up, dude? What's up? How's it going? And then Otto's like, I sacrificed a world for you. And then she's like, I'm not about that life, dude. I'm a nice person. I'm not about this whole sacrificing. And then Otto's like, my life's work, no! That's exactly how it happens. Anyway, let's continue. I'm probably jumping to conclusions. Kalen Kaslana. You finally brought her up, Overseer. Durandal, I know you're pretty much left in the dark about this. He's brought her up many times. This is just your first time. I've heard it 3 billion. Yeah, after all the circling around, we're back where we started. Kalen Kaslana shouldn't have died the tragic death as we know. It's a grave sin committed by humanity collectively. I've got so many problems with this. I've got so many problems with his ideology and logic, but whatever. That's no reason to murder everyone in the world, not to mention it's a bygone time only you can remember. Every normal human being has exactly the same thought as yours. So as a representative of all the human beings out there, I offer you a choice, Durandal. Kill me and my plan with it. The man standing before you is but a creature of sins and desires. He knows what's right, but he spits on it. He craves wisdom, but only to fulfill his personal wishes. He appreciates beauty, but only to deny anything foul. He believes the world is full of unworthy people who are insults to the value of life. Only when his life is put to an end, Otto Apocalypse can finally look up to the clear sky and enjoy the divine moment. Nice speech for a villain, but, Overseer, your explanation brings me more confusion than clarity. Instead of being honest truth, all I heard was sophistry. 5 years ago, I saw a true destroyer of worlds in the Sea of Quanta, but your mental state seems drastically different. Maybe I've kept something from you, but does that really matter now? Yes, it does. In the past few years, you've treated me well, and that's why I have to know your real intention now. Is that so? The way I see it, the only thing you need to know is, if you don't stop me, I'd murder everyone in the world for sure. Durandal, that's reason enough to stop him. Oh shit, he's coming at me. Oh shit. Bro, he's like using Tai Chi. He's using Tai Chi on me or something, dude. I know, I want to see what. Who is this? Oh, it's Bright Knight Excelsior. Yeah, fuck you, Otto! You're not even cool! No one likes you! Otto Apocalypso? Ow. Screw you, Otto! I know the combo, boys. Ow. Ow, bro. Bro, who are you? Oh! Otto, you got no friends. He's Judgment of Shamash, dude? It's Judgment these nuts. Should I chuck out the Bright Knight Excelsiors? Here it is. Whoa! Bam! Bring out the big slams. Jiminy Jams. We're only in phase 2 still. This game's cringe as hell. Auto boss is a pain. Oh! Cutscene. Void Archives. Oh. As about I don't stand in there. Break the Caliper pillars to stop Otto from summoning. Oh. I feel like I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm dead. Well, GG. I think we're dead here, boys. Yep, dead. No. Was I meant to win that? I don't know. I'll never know if I was meant to win that. I was meant to win that. Fuck. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, this game's cringe as fuck. I fucking hate Bright Knight. We're not gonna be like... Not gonna lie to you. I hate Bright Knight Excelsius. More like Penis Breath Excelsius. We're still doing it on normal mode. Fights shit. Fights ass, dude. Fights ass. Gonna be salty. Blaming the game, not the player. Yes, yes, we get it. Nice speech, Otto. No one cares about you. It doesn't really help that Bright Knight is the only one that you can play. I know it makes sort of less sense, but she's a weird character to play. She's a weird character. I'm not a fan of any of the Durandal playstyles, except obviously Dia and Korra. Yo, Otto, suck my nuts. Oh my god, Otto, suck my nads, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and of course he dodges. Ah. God, here we go. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god, here come the fucking bots again. Kill me now. Bro, why? Wait, let me attack the pillar. Yeah, let me attack the pillar. Let me attack the pillar. Why can't I attack the pillar? Do this one. What the fuck is happening? Die, please. Thank you. Oh my god, we did it. Oh. That's enough, Overseer. Thank you for the boss, Levi. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, that's enough, Overseer. Just tell me what you're up to and sit down with Teresa before it's too late. Like I said, you should set your mind on killing me instead of hesitating. It may be true for Kiana or someone else you've heard, but I want to know the truth more than anything else. Ah, I see. Alright, I am keeping something from all of you. But unfortunately, I can't tell. Wait, what's the? What is he? What? I hate it. I hate him. I hate him. And I know I am holding stuff from you, but I can't tell you right now. And Bianca, that's a fierce. Thanks to our fierce fight, I've successfully distracted you and finished my transcendence. Overseer, you. It's too late for anything now, Bianca Tejina. Genius plus execute coordinates. Switch. The gate to the imaginary space is open, and in the name of the god, remove this chess piece from the board for now. What? I don't know. I don't fucking care. I don't care. So he just forcefully removed Bianca from the world. And this is all actually Bianca's fault. This actually is all just Durandal's own fault. Why are you still like trying to talk with Otto? Why are we still trying to like debate with him and argue and like kind of come to a conclusion? Just kill him. That's all this is. I'm not saying, okay, listen, I'm not saying that that's the only answer, and I definitely realize that, you know, information and whatnot. At this point, though, he's betrayed everyone's trust 3,000 times. Just kill him. I'm just saying. Some of the characters and their decision making is dog shit, but hey, it's all with the plot. Let's continue. Oh, my second guess came right on time. Otto! And that's Abyss Flower. My first guest left it here, and now she's taking a break in the imaginary space. I hope this doesn't upset you. This church will soon be ground zero of world relocation. For your own safety, I suggest you stay away from the Abyss Flower. You think I just stand idle? Oh, I smell trouble. I'm just trying to avoid any meaningless fights. Because the bounty from the imaginary tree is beginning to show. Oh shit, what? Oh, what? Ah, yes, this feels fun. Oh my god, dude, just fucking... Oh my god, I thought I banned all these, like, names. I swear I banned just the word naked. Jesus Christ. Let me go into the thing. We're gonna pause story for just a second as I try to resolve this issue, because I have to go into the fucking settings and, like, ban specific things, so give me just a second. A slight pause on the, story, ladies and gentlemen. Give me just a moment. I have to go into the goddamn stream settings and whatnot, and it's kind of just fucking annoying at this point. Go here. And we're potentially solved, who knows how long, but, you know, bots never fucking cease to amaze with how much they're persistent. So I can't guarantee any solutions, but that is that. Anyway, back to the story. It's not over yet, Kiana screamed. You'll understand Otto's everything he did after you watch Otto's Chronicles? No, I won't. I don't like Otto, and I don't like these kind of characters in games. They're created to not be liked. No matter what you say, they're created to not be liked. It's not over yet, Kiana screams. Be quiet for a while, Herster of Flame Scion. I'll take over the gods' powers one by one and present you in 12 hours. A pristine world full of wonders. Don't try to run. Kiana of Herster's instinct told her this might be the last chance to stop Otto. The blazing fire began to flow through her body. 3 steps, Otto's back was flickering in the glow, but she knew where her target was. 2 steps, Otto's sarcastic laughter was still echoing as she readied her final hit. 1 step. This is wrong. This odd feeling. The light curtain is dangerous. My power is draining away fast. That light curtain. Calm down, Kiana. Put yourself together and resume the Flame Scion Greatsword first. Flame Scion, unsheath. Kiana felt her head went blank for a second. In her body, the Hershey power was still there, and the blade swing felt normal too. But her weapon just vanished in the air and couldn't be summoned back again anyhow. Why my strength cannot recover? I'm not under the Herster of Dominance's influence at all. What did Otto do?
一体何？
Kiana had every right to be confused, for she was getting her first taste of another Hersh's power. Binding.
どうです？
That's right. Come and try and stop me, Durandal, Kiana, and Teresa. I'll consider this as your farewell performance for me. Otto looked at the lights enveloping the church. They emitted a sacred shine, like stairs leading to the heavens. Meanwhile, outside the church.
これは
What is going on? I can feel my power, but I can't use it. As her greatsword was broken, Kiana could only watch Otto leisurely merge into that strange light curtain. But when she tried to follow him into the light curtain, she felt her hair stand on end, as if every cell in her body was stopping her. What is with this light curtain? Something's off. Kiana, Bronya comes out of nowhere. Oh. There we go.
ブローニャ、次の指示を待っています。
Maybe Otto tried. Bots tried to arrange for Otto's date. This is okay. Next thing is chapter 28. Is it? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, cool. All right. Oh. That was actually kind of a pretty decent ending. I could have assumed that one because obviously that was quite a cliffhanger. That was quite the cliffhanger, I will say. Yeah, I just you can't like Otto. You just can't like Otto. Yeah, we're gonna stop for the story for today. We still got 30 minutes, so we're gonna do a few more things, but that's gonna be the end of the story for today. What a story! That was a great chapter. That was a great chapter. It dealt with a lot of good things. That was also 4 hours essentially of story again. Jesus Christ. What did I think of this chapter? Chapter 27. Yeah, 7. Chapter 27. So we had Bronya, Seelie, Rosa, and Lily at the start. Obviously, I want to give my initial thoughts, so let me get through it. So, start of it, Bronya, Seelie, Lily, and Rosa dealing with Spinner, Astera, Rita was quite interesting. Bronya did that whole Star of Eden thing and accepting herself as an individual, besides being the successor. She's now just Bronya, Hersha of Reason, Zaechik, which I really liked. Then after that, we went with Fu and Kiana to fight Li Su Shang. I really like that. A bit more backstory, not backstory per se, but a bit more kind of acceptance on Fu's side of being Fu Hua. I like that as well. She accepted being Fu Hua instead of Jing Wei or the other one, the Celestial whatever. I like that. Fu's one of my favorite characters. Li Su Shang, though, winning the fight, that was an interesting turn. I want a bit more clarification, and probably the next chapter is going to have it. I want a bit more clarification as to what the fuck is going to happen with Li Su Shang. I want a bit more clarification on that. But regardless, it was a great chapter. And then we obviously had this last part with Durandal and Otto. I don't know, I just like the fact that like that people aren't just killing Otto. At this point, he's causing... There's like... Okay, so in my mind, the reason that I just think they should just kill him... Obviously, the reason they're not killing him is because that's not the answer. That's not our answer. We don't kill. We get answers and then we deal with the consequences abruptly or whatever. It's just he's caused too many problems. Just kill him. You know what I mean? The boss fight, I will acknowledge, was really cool. It was a bit more of a boss fight that actually had mechanics. It had, like, it had MMO mechanics, dodging, the area of effects. Obviously, it's just a fight. It was just a good fight. Destroying the pillars, though, and Bright Knight Excelsior is not my favorite thing. Bright Knight Excelsior is not my favorite Warframe, sorry, Valkyrie. I don't like that. Himiko died on the imaginary space. That is correct. That is correct. Anywhere you want to go with that, or... Because I do know that she died there. But yeah, a bot appeared. Yeah, Tish, you're a bit late. There's Su Shang and Hersha... Sorry, Honkai Star Rail? Oh, really? Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Otto uses several divine keys, which is cool. No, he just uses one. No. He just uses Void Archives, which can imitate the other ones, so... So it's not that he uses multiple, he just uses one, which can emulate. Otto took care of her since she was a child, you know, if not as a boss for her, probably a parental figure. I think when it comes to world-class criminals and pretty much like mass murderers, I don't think parental figure is kind of like an apt justification, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, if, let's say if the Joker had a son, and that son was like a fighter of justice and like fights for justice, I don't think the son would be like, oh, I need to kill my father, but justice, but father, justice, but father. I don't think, you know, like, you know what I mean? There's a fine line between this is a parental figure and this is a mass murderer. You know what I mean? But maybe that's just how my mind works. That's just my interpretation of it. Anyway, let's not try to do this next quest, so let me just kind of abandon it. Susanna, special event, talk to Tesla. Let's do a bit more open world stuff. I wanna... Where's that purple thing? He imitate many divine keys, which is cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that he can just use it, because in that fight, he had the Judgment of Shamash, he had the Oath of Judah, he probably had a few more that I just don't know the name of, which I do like. I can't die, host of sentience killed Otto. Pretty sure you can kill his actual body. Wait, like, I feel like killing him, in a sense, would slow him down. Huge Chad would not get away. Fair enough. She still need an explanation, though. Need to know why her parental figure can do something like this. Not really. And that's where my mind, I guess, alters. Like, I don't think you need, like, answers or questions. You don't need answers when killing him answers all the questions of the problem is no longer there. You know, you kill him, there's no longer a question that needs answering. That's just how I see it, at least. You kill him, no questions need to be asked. Let me start this thing. Challenge Erosion Sphere. What does this mean? Oh. Recommended chips, breakthrough shield. It's freaking longer than the chapter. I'll do the side quests in my own time or in like random streams after I finish the actual chapters. Don't worry about the side quests. We can't kill him, not even Doodoo. Point because in chapter 28, you may not be able to actually kill him, but you can kill him to slow down his plans because it takes a while for him to technically quote unquote revive, right? So you can kill him to the point of his plans are stopped for a short while. Maybe not actually kill him to the point of him not living anymore. But you can do something to him. Rather than holding a spear to the tip of his, like, head and, like, asking questions, you know what I mean? He doesn't have a physical body, right? He managed to live for 500 because he uses his closest body. And yeah, but if you kill the clone that's currently there, that would slow him down. I don't think we're gonna get this, boys. You'll understand everything. I don't think I will understand everything because I just don't like auto-type characters. I don't like the character type. Get over the woman, dude. Get over her. You know what I mean? Get over it. It's 500 years ago. Move on. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Move on. There's better things you could be doing with your time. I will understand in a sense of why he's doing it, but I won't agree with it. Dr. Tesla, a bunch of enemies. Do I maybe have to kill these guys? Auto hopeless. True. We'll see next chapter. Obviously, everything's going to be answered next chapter, I assume. Everything's going to be answered. And I'm looking forward to those answers. Hopefully. Actually, what day is it today? It's Tuesday, so that will be tomorrow. Yeah, well, the next chapter's tomorrow. I guess we'll get all our answers tomorrow. Now, what is that thing that we can use our... What is this thing? Activate. I don't know what that did. Fair enough. Fair enough, I don't know what that did. Is there any way we can explore? Anywhere else we can explore that I haven't been? I think I've explored most of the stuff. I don't know where else they can have chests. Oh. I guess we'll do this thing. Every 100 combo hits grants bonus total damage. Valkyries with 20% grants bonus one hit. Healing damage. Yeah, these are just recommendations. I ain't taking no recommendations from a dumb video game. Ride on. Yeah, we'll definitely watch the Chronicles when the chapter's over, 100%. Most certainly. There's no way we won't. Obviously, always like outlines a bit more information on the thing. Because I think I've learned a lot from the Chronicles after I've finished a few chapters, because it gives a bit of backstory and then also just recaps everything that happened. It's pretty useful, that Chronicle stuff. It's very useful. Oh, shit, I've never done that before. I've never done that before. I still don't know how her show flame silence. Bro, what are with these bots? Bro, why is it bot night tonight? Jesus fucking Christ. They always choose the most random nights. Oh my god. Well, I guess what I did didn't fucking do anything. Whatever I did actually did nothing. You know what? There's no way to ban... Okay, one second. Hold up. We're gonna fail this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hold up. Oh no, we leveled up. Alright, give me another second. Maybe I can ban specific things. Like, I didn't even... Maybe I can ban emotes. Maybe I can actually ban the physical emote that they're using, which would limit a lot of people, but I think it's worth it because no one's going to be using the fucking hard emote anymore. Or the weird emote. Do this. Give me uno momento, my homies, whilst I solve this. Ugh. Shit's disgusting. Let's save that for now. Let's do that for now. Hopefully. Bro, they choose the weirdest nights. I think the last time they bots started coming in was like a few Honkai, like actually a lot of Honkai streams ago. It was like very, very long time ago. It's so inconsistent. It's just random. That's what I'm more weirded out by. I don't fuck them. Fuck the bots in general, but why they come out at the weirdest times? Herstra of Flame Silence at low HP here, boys. I don't know if I want to... How do I check how many chests I have left open? I don't know. What is this? Teleport to the square. I've got this thing over here, actually. Let's go do it. Ben, we need a new mod that is also almost in Honkai streams? Ah, true. Maybe. Where are you taking me? That is a good point. We maybe need some Honkai mods. Potentially, maybe that's a good point. I clicked the link. Alright, Cares, you made a fundamental error. My apologies. I would suggest forfeiting. I don't know. I don't know what to do in that situation. Hopefully, did you actually click the link? Because that's... I really hope you actually didn't click the link. Then I'd feel really bad. Oh shit. If you didn't ignore me, I would be active. Would you though? Nah, I don't think you would. Use Herstra of Thunder, alt, change to Herstra of Reason. I don't have the Herstra of Thunder, man. I only have the Herstras of the other ones. Whatever they're called. Herstra of Reason, Flame Silent, and Sentience. Don't have Thunder. What if real world Callan is an e-girl? Honestly, then go for it. You know what? If you believe that you might find the real e-girl Callan, send it. Send it, dude. Send it. And by send it, I mean don't do that because I don't condone clicking on scams. People watching Genshin Impact stream. Genshin Impact fun to play, but not very entertaining to watch in my opinion. Ferrari, you got a good point. It's not. I would say Genshin Impact's only really entertaining to watch if you're doing the main story, and that's very rare. The main story is very rare to find in Genshin. Because I quite enjoy the main story of Genshin, specifically when specific characters like Dainsleif are involved. But other than that, yeah, I do agree that Genshin Impact is not that fun to watch because it's not much of an active game per se. You are roaming around an open world, just kind of collecting items with actually, I guess on new new zone launches, that's when it's actually pretty fun because you're watching someone explore a new world. But other than that, yeah, you're right. It's pretty dry. Pretty dry. What is this thing? Combat sphere erosion. Oh, there's another one. Teleport to the Hyperion. So if I... Let me just save and exit. I haven't been out of this place in a while. What the fuck's happening? Oh shit. What is that? That's the current main mission. Interstice exploration progress. What does that mean? Oh. Oh shit, did I click the wrong button? What is this? Oh fuck, what did I click? Oh shit, did I click the wrong thing? Is this the story? Surely not, right? Surely I have to talk to Bronya to continue it. What did I click? Oh no. Fuck. Don't play that first. Fuck, how do I get out of it? I have to exit the game, boys. Fuck, how do I not play this? How do I get out of this? How do I go? How do I leave? What is the leaving procedure here? What is the leaving procedure? Exit the game. Fuck. God, why do they make it available, dude? Don't make it available if I'm not meant to play it. And that's my motto. Lock it away. Lock it away if it's not meant to be played. God damn it. God damn it. That's the Windows noise. You're all welcome. You're all very welcome about it. Tissue also, I'm not a loser. Don't say that. Bro, why do they make it available if it's not meant to be played? Let's hope it doesn't put me back into it. Want to play the Fuhua Chronicle? We have 10 minutes. We'll see. I want to dedicate a specific amount of time to it, specifically because I like Fu as a character. So I do want to, intake that information, very, nicely. So maybe not until we finish the next chapter. I think after chapter 28, we'll do Fu chapter. We'll do Fu chapter. We'll do... Yeah, okay, so tomorrow's stream... We're not ending right now. I want to do a few more things. So don't leave the stream right now because you think it's ending, because it's not. We're doing a lot more things. But... I want to do... So tomorrow is going to be chapter 28. And then I've been told it takes a while, so... It's going to take a while, so 2 streams estimated for chapter 28. But listen, people have said also chapter 26 and 27 were meant to take a while, but I also did them all in one stream, but because it was just 4 hours of dialogue. So, tomorrow 28, potentially the day after 28. So the latest I'll do the Fu Chronicle is Friday, because then I'll have a bit of an intermission stream between them. I'll have a bit of an intermission stream between going from 28 to chapter 3 of Elysian Realm. I'll have a bit of an intermission, you know what I mean? Wait, isn't there a, when's the next patch launching? When's the launch day for the next patch? Can someone give me a time on that? Can someone, pulling for Nyx? I think I will. Yeah, I will pull for Nyx in just a second. Van, a question. Would you smash Rita or pass? How old is she? How old is she? Is she legal age? Regardless, pass. Regardless, that's a pass. That's a pass. '30th is the update. Okay, so that's on... It might be the 31st for me because it's like Australia. and where our time zone is shit. So it might be the 30th, 31st for me. Regardless. That's a great one. Well, it depends on what day the patch is. Depends on something will be delayed or not. Who knows? But yeah. The latest I'll do the Food Chronicle is like sometime next week. Sometimes maybe Friday, but also probably next week sometime. We'll have a dedicated stream to doing just a few filler things. Let me claim this and I'll use them all later. What do I want to do here? I want to do my adventure task, but let me go claim the gems from... Oh shit, well. There's chapter 28's background. That looks kind of cool. That looks very cool, actually. Chapter 5.8 means they'll do them in the manga. Maybe not. It does mean I will do the manga, but maybe not straight away. I can't say I'll do the manga straight away because I want to catch up on the current story. I also want to just catch up on the current Elysian Realm story. So it won't be straight away, but it'll be sometimes during 5.8 that I do the do the manga sessions. 100%. 100%. Okay, let's not click on anything that we're not meant to. Collections takes us to here. There's no gems to be gotten. Alright. We've only got one roll, but I think if I do a few things, I can maybe get some more rolls. If I do my full battle pass stuff, which is go do the adventure task, we can get some more gems. Now, where do I use my thing somewhere? Shixel HQ, that's the one we're doing. Shixel HQ. Maybe a sneak peek, one page? What's the point of that, though? When we can just read it all in one go straight away. Maybe I'll take a glance. Who knows? Depends on how it works. If I click the thing and then I have to read and I'm forced to read it, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'll think about it. I just want to dedicate some time to it, though. Lunar Kindred, no. I'm just looking for the XP at this point. There it is. Form XP. Please, XP, XP. 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 Game's a scam. Scam is literally the definition of a scam. The definition of a scam. Actual scam. Scam. That's all it is. That's all it is. All it is. I am pulling for Nixophilia. You tried the mechs on this map? I did, like I've said. I don't like the mechs in the game, period. I don't like it when Honkai makes you use any type of mechs. It's fucking bad. I'm sorry if you enjoy it, but it's bad. The flying is not that bad. The flying is not that bad. I don't know why, I just don't like it. It doesn't feel like Honkai. But it's a good attempt at something. It's a good attempt. I think it's because the game is not fundamentally designed for up and down. I'll catch you later, Ophelia. Thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. And I'll catch you in the next stream, my dude. Catch ya. Me one opinion. Honestly, that is just how it works, isn't it? Someone makes an opinion, someone's gonna get mad. It's absolutely fair enough. An opinion is an opinion. It is what it is. And that's all I'm gonna say. You know what? I'm gonna use my classic response. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That's my response. I coined that response right now. That's my coined response. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Concentrate your firepower. There's one rare mech, Iskander. Back then, people used it to one-shot extreme boss challenges on this map. Really? So there was a mech that was stronger than a character? Because all the situations that I've seen is that you can use characters where you can use mechs. So like, I'm just kind of confused as to the purpose of the mechs, because it's like, just use characters because they're usually better, right? Maybe I'm just wrong. Which is usually the case. I usually am wrong, but I'm gonna act like I'm not, because I'm not. When I default answer. You said fair enough too many times, it's lost meaning in my head. Good. Fish, you know what? That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Secure the target, don't let enemies touch it. You wanna know something? Aponia is the best at that because she's essentially a walking killing machine. And that's an epic moment right there. Boom. Save and exit. Me when Ven? Honestly, that's a fair response. When I exist, people question my existence. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that one. I really appreciate that. Aichan, how long until you level up? Actually, really close. We'll probably level up on the next reset of it, so that's really good. That's really good. I need Aichan to level up, and you guys might be wondering why I'm doing Aichan, and it's because of the shit that you guys have probably already finished. So, yeah. That's why. Bam. Are we almost level 65? We are almost level 65. Oh, it's that time of the day again, boys. We have to roll. We have to roll, dude. Come on, Star Chasm Nix! Come on. Come on, do me uno solid. Just arrive on my doorsteps. That's all I ask. Scam. 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 Scam! I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Do I have any gems that I can use, dude? Oh, what is this? Oh, Violet Executor. What is this? A Gakushin Miko? I'm fucking sad. I'm depressed. I'm depressed. When's the Discord? You know, I can give you guys the Discord now if you want. I can just give you the link to it. It's there. I can just give the Discord. You know? I can do that. But do you want it? That's the real question. Do you actually think you guys want the Discord? Like, think about it really long and hard. Do you actually want the Discord? Because there is one word to describe that Discord. There is one word to describe it. And it's... this one word is two words combined, technically. Not good. Right? That's how it's best described, is not good. So, do you really want it, or do you think you want it? What's with this stream, man? Other people beg for the people to join Discord? Listen, because okay, cares. I thought we established this, that I'm not your average streamer. First, you were confused why I didn't have like a starting intro screen to my streams, and I just got right into it. Boom, tick number one as to I'm not a regular streamer. Tick number two, I don't ask people to, or I don't want people to do things, because you guys should be the judges of your own life. You guys should be the judges of your own life. Don't let anyone tell you who's your boss or whatever the hell that saying is. Be your own man. Memorial Arena. Let's do some Memorial Arena, right? Why not, eh? Let's do some Memorial. Did I get Nix? No, I didn't. No, I got scammed. Listen, I'll put the Discord in the community tab. I'm not gonna put it in the stream chat right now because I just don't want to, because I don't have Discord launched. I'll make a community post about it. Maybe let's say later tonight. Who knows? Who knows when I'll make it? It'll be this Discord server will be as a community post. That's how you'll be able to join. I don't give any other information because I don't know what I'm doing. Heavy attack. It's an imaginary enemy. Maybe I can chuck my Sealy into this because I have nothing else. Or I definitely don't want to use these two because they are less effective. And none of these characters are good in any way. Maybe I can just power you up really quickly. Hold up. Maybe I can just juice you up, chuck you up to level 65, maybe even just 60 because I don't want to juice you up too much. Teddy Teddy! Kawaii! Do one of these ones. Just kind of juice Terry up, you know what I mean? Just juice her up. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Nice. This is me hoping. purple is powerful against themselves? Yeah, but is my Sealy good? You know what, that's a fair point. Why did I even level Terry up? Where are you? Alright, where do I get this thing? Let me... Oh, wait, I don't have this. What is this? Azure Storm. For every hit in the enemy attack, characters gain 1 attack. Oh, that sounds pretty handy. Why am I not using Azure Storm? Why am I using this piece of shit? I should be using Azure Storm. Regardless. That's a fair point. Marco Polo. Is Marco Polo good? Oh, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just, like, use Sealy. I want to get Sealy triple S, though. 1 quantum alt drop, 1 quantum shield? Oh, wait, what? Oh. I think I understand. I think I understand. Polo! Sorry. I had to reciprocate the energy. Sorry. Alright, I guess I'll use Sealy. But who else do I use? Imagine if I had a... She's using Hlur's Serenity, so this is a pretty good weapon, but I don't know if it's good for her. Sealy, I guess we'll go with you. Maybe Sealy can solo. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. I need 2 Valkyries. That's fucking a scam. That's such a scam. Alright, Durandal, you're in. There. Durandal, you're in. You're gonna do absolutely no damage, but you're in. Get in there. Fucking Onyx. Iron Onyx, dude. Ouch. Best player in the world. Nice. Maybe my Durandal would be good. Maybe Durandal is alright. Maybe she's not the worst character in the world. Let's use her for a bit. Most quantum valves to remove the quantum bar on the enemy? Yeah, but that also requires the process of getting the ultimate, right? Yeah, honestly, I should just use this character. Just send it. Yep, scam. Okay. I should have just chucked my Eponia in. She would have dealt the job. She would have done with it. Oh, I should have just done that. It would have been so much easier. It's definitely not me taking the easy route. Definitely not me taking the easy route with that. That's the challenge with MA. Some Valk leader skills provide SP, like Hershey of Flamestar. That's true, isn't it? Yeah, I could just chuck her in there. She's like pretty beneficial, right? Yeah, you got a point, you know. Like, you guys got so many points, and you guys are like a lot smarter than me. That's about it. That's all I got. You guys are a lot smarter. You know the game. I don't. So, fair enough. I think that was bad, actually. I should have dodged that. Let's hope this breaks it. Should. Yep. Nice. Do I play Left 4 Dead? No. What's Left 4 Dead? I don't even know what Left 4 Dead is, to be quite frank with you. If it's a zombie game, probably not. I literally hate zombie apocalypse games. I think they're so cheap these days. I genuinely think zombie apocalypse games are like such a cheap way to make like an interesting game, because everyone's like, oh, how do you survive a zombie apocalypse? And then someone creates a weird way to do it, and then, oh, it's a new break in the gaming world. Blah, 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 blah. Zombie apocalypse these nuts. That's what I'm about. That's my motto in life. It's an old game, zombie FPS. Oh, yeah, no. What's that recent one? Last of Us? No. What's that recent parkour one that got like a sequel recently? It's like a recent one. It was like hyped. It's parkour based. It's like a first person kind of like jump around a city with like zip wires and whatnot. Maybe that's like something like that. Old zombie game from 2008. Dying Light. Yeah, that one. That one looked interesting for like a few seconds. Then I lost interest almost immediately. Let me spend my stuff, I guess. Then I need to peace out. I haven't done a single one of these. I don't feel like doing them. Oh, look, we're so close to another... Hold up. If I go do those things, I should get gem. Huh. I've just cracked the code. We're gonna do this. Take no more than 15 hits, clear the stage within 120, take no more than 3 debuffs. We can get some gems here and maybe get one more rollout. We can get one more roll, boys. The record here. Ven hates Rita, Ven hates piloting mech in Honkai, and he don't like zombie games. What the fuck is this? That is true. I don't like many things. I'm a very not liking kind of guy. You know what I mean? I'm a very much a guy who doesn't like many things. That's not a very good way to be, but it is the way I am, and it's the way I'm gonna stay. Playing zombie games makes you feel like a zombie. Those games best played co-op. True. But also, I don't know. I feel like the zombie genre was peaked with like Call of Duty Zombies, and then after that, everything is kind of like a weird take on it. Maybe that's like a dumb take. Maybe that's me being very dumb. But like, I think Call of Duty Zombies like mastered it, and now every game is just, or every so often you get like another zombie game that tries to twist it somehow. It's like doing something weird, some panache. I don't know. Zombie game, schmombie game. They all play the same. You just kill a bunch of zombies for fun. They're very much arcade games. That's all I'll say. I don't want to offend any zombie game enthusiasts right now. I know it's a very touchy subject. I don't want to offend any zombie people. I don't want to offend zombies. That's all I'm trying to do right now, is not offend zombies. When is Terra Fantasy coming out? It doesn't have an official date, Lariel, but it's probably like in the next month or so. Probably in the next month. You like things that shouldn't be like buttermilk? Yes, I do like buttermilk. Okay, this is a part of my dark history. Every Honkai person right now in the chat, every Honkai player in the chat, I am a buttermilk consumer. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh shit. Never thought I'd apologize for liking buttermilk. My bad. I'm kind of surprised you like Honkai, to be honest. When you started Honkai, I'm kind of worried until you'll rip the game to shred. The thing is, though, like, I'm very heavy on quality of life features in a game. Quality of life features, like the name entails, makes the game feel good. The quality of it is very life-bringing to me. So, like, if the game feels and plays well and the systems work, I'll like the game. I'm still not a fan of the pure, like, keyboard combat, but I make do with it, you know, I make it work. Oh, we need one more crystal. You're literally shitting me right now, aren't you? Hold up. We need to do this thing. We can't do any more of those. We can't do that. Maybe one of these. No, we can't do that. Oh, where do I get one more gem from? Oh, this is the biggest scam in the world. Where the fuck do I get 1 gem? Oh, where's a stage I haven't completed? Where 1 challenge in? Where's 1 challenge that I haven't completed in some stage? You're at 96%. What am I missing here? Done. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Hold up. There. 5 gems. Trigger an evasion skill at least once. Roger that. Buttermilk chicken is dope. Cares, I drink buttermilk just by itself. That's the thing. I drink it just by itself. It's not... Okay. That's the reason the buttermilk is a problem in my life, is that I drink it by itself. That nasty? No. Yeah, I've done most of my weekly stuff, to be honest. You don't drink buttermilk that? No, it's not that bad when you think about it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Listen, I don't do it every single day. I don't do it every single day. It's not an everyday thing. I'm European. That's my excuse. I'm European. That's gonna be my out. I'm European. We do this. We do this in Europe. We do this in Europe. Fuck. Someone else is in chat is European, aren't they? And they're gonna counteract this. Fuck. I'm gonna get countered so hard right now. Alright, listen. No one say anything if the next role isn't Sarcasm Nyx, someone's getting banned. If this isn't Sarcasm, someone's getting banned. It's that simple. Alright, someone has to volunteer as tribute. Who's getting banned? Who's getting banned? Someone has to volunteer. Who is it? We got 10 more. God, we're not going to get her, are we? We've got 1 day and 19 hours to get her, and it's not happening, is it? Oh, God, dude. I've been scammed. I should have just saved my gems. I should have just saved my gems. You guys have all tricked me. You guys have all tricked me into thinking Sarcasm Nyx was an achievable thing. God damn it. Nah, it's actually not your fault. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Taking L's, dude. I never take L's. You guys are all dumb. Do you prefer bone-in chicken or boneless? I feel like... Okay. I feel like that question, Case, is a great question, but it depends on what kind of lifestyle you live. I think... bone-in chicken... No. Listen, I like having an easy life. I'm going for boneless. I like having an easy life wherever I can, so I'm gonna go with boneless. That's my final answer. Anyone who disagrees with me has no forehead. Has literally no forehead. Alright, I'm done with Honkai for now. I've got nothing else to do. I'm gonna spend my energy in some way, and I might revisit some stuff later on. All I can say, she will have a rerun in the midst of 5.9. Cool. I'll maybe... I don't even know if I'll save for her. Maybe I'll just save for her when she... You know what? Okay, here's the strategy, boys. Here's the strategy. I'm a saver. If you've watched me, any of my Honkai... Oh, sorry, my Genshin streams, you'll know that I save gems a lot. From now, from this very stream, from this very moment in this stream, I'm gonna save all my gems for the very next Sarcasm Nyx rerun thingy. And then on that one, we spend it. We send it until we get a copy of her and a weapon. That's my strategy. Sure, someone who plays Genshin wants to have an easy life. Actually, very valid point. I like Maryland and chicken breast, no bones. Yeah, no bones is easy. Listen, boneless chicken is just the easiest way in life. I want an easy life, plays Genshin. Oh, God, bro, stop calling me out. Jesus. Write it down, boys. And then we'll save. I'm saving for the next Hersture. People will predict new Hersture 6.0. You know, maybe I'll save for the next Hersture as well. That sounds like pretty interesting. Surely, like, the next Herstures are always overpowered, right? Maybe I'll do that as well. Maybe I want to be strong in this game. Alright, Ferrari, you've convinced me. I'm also saving for the next Hersture. 6.0? How many patches is that? 3? 2? 2-ish patches? I'll save. We're saving. I'm not spending any more gems. You'll see me next time with 3 billion Gemarinis. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the wrap-up for the stream. It's 16 past 10. It's 16 past 10. It's literally my bedtime. I'm going to bed right now. Good night. Alright. Joking. But that is going to be the wrap-up. I want to pull for Grisea, but I'm afraid that she's bait. Well, I guess you just got to wait and see, right? Surely people create guides really quickly, right? So you can just wait and see if she's good. Unless you don't want to do that. I don't know. Like, I have not experienced that many new characters in the game, and the 2 characters that have been new to the game that I have experienced is Aponia and Eden, and both of them are pretty god tier, so, like, I don't know. I can't voice my opinion on that. Pizza crust ain't good. Pineapple on pizza is the best. Alright, guys, that's going to be the wrap-up for the stream. Pineapple on pizza is the best. If you don't agree, you've got a big-ass forehead and no ears. Thank you so much for watching today. Tomorrow will be chapter 28 of the main story. And then after that, we'll see what happens, to be quite frank with you. This Friday, now that I remember, sorry, let me say this quickly. This Friday may be a Honkai stream, but the end of it might divulge into, I think, the Genshin Impact special program. I'm not sure when the special program for Genshin is. I think it's meant to be this Friday, so this Friday stream might be like an extra 2-hour long one. Might be about 6 hours because of that, so bear that in mind. But till then, until they post it on Twitter, nothing's really confirmed. So yeah, that's that. Tomorrow, chapter 28, be there or be square or be some sort of trapezoid, I don't fucking care. But yeah, enjoy your lives, stay safe and drink water, and thanks for watching the stream. Bye! Yeah, also, Discord server might come out tonight, tomorrow, I don't fucking know. Sure, tonight, I don't know. Bye.